Yo, what is up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Give me like 2 seconds. Sorry, guys.
Ooh, chat. That was a horrible nade, Jack. I just threw the worst nade of my whole Call of Duty career. That's really saying something. I just got chunked by a nade now. Man, it is so nice having red dots back on the minimap, let me tell you. Three piece. That's four. That's four, chat. This game is better than MW2 in every single facet. Dead silence being back. Oh, nice shots. Like, actually insane. Two minutes, chat. Triple kill with my airstrike. Boom. Fifth, we're frying, baby.
Who else is live right now? Maybe we'll watch it from his perspective.
29
right
and 6, chat. 29 and 6 in my first game. 29 and 6. You do? Soon. I'm Shotzi, bro.
I think Z said he was gonna be live. I'm gonna look.
What the hell was that? What the hell is wrong with this guy, bro? So can we start gameplay in 1 minute?
He's not live just yet.
Can we start gameplay in 1 minute? It's so cold in here, I just always feel like I need to pee. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. Ooh, it's freaking cold in here. I have no idea. I think, maybe? I don't know. Attach, accuracy, and Celium are queuing.
How big of an install is this? It doesn't even tell me. Sorry, guys. I got to install this game too. It just came out now.
15, 14, 13, 12. Jordan, I'm just gonna queue us. Love that.
38 gigs. Not bad.
Did we show? Did we show? Bro, back us out this one. Why? Because who we were facing? They're noobs. I got this game, bro. I'm not starting up. Jordan just made me back out to their facing noob squad. They test out cheeseburgers now. Start up. Oh, dang. Guy's got a chain, bro. He's too cool, man. Are there any other streamers showing gameplay? Can we do it? fine. Can we do it? Chat, should I just go for it? Should I just go for it? What do we think? Oh, this is gonna be. Can we do it? I don't think so. I think we have to like.
I think Swag's there. See if he's showing gameplay or not. Yeah, he is. There we go.
Yo, can you hear me, Dante? Chat, we back. Give me a W spam. W spam. Are we? What can we queue up?
Wow.
We start? Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
I kind of hate that the UI is all in blue. I kind of like the thought and the theme of it being red. Especially with the 3 being in red, it just, I don't know, to me it made sense. But I would say that's probably the one negative thing I have to say right now.
Chat, refresh. Chat, refresh.
I
Chat,
do
refresh.
feel like the
Refresh,
blue is
refresh,
easier
refresh.
on the eyes, though.
Huh?
Oh my god, you can vote for maps again. Yes. That's huge. Oh, I love that. That is so nice. About time they brought that back. Once again, it's one of those things I feel like that should have never disappeared. That's awesome, because if you're camel grinding and you know a certain map that's going to work good for whatever camo that you're trying to unlock,
Hello?
you can vote for that map.
Oh, you guys are getting game sound. Yo, also they're saying my audio's chopped. How's my audio chopped, bro? How's my audio chopped? It's like, what? What happened? Like in game? Yo! Yo! Yes. I have no yes, I have no game sound and they're saying my audio is messed up.
I would hate that.
Is that better, Dante? Is that better? Yo, chat saying I got no game audio to my OBS, and then they said my mic's messed up. I can
Let's
hear
see if this guy gets a fix in like 2 seconds here.
Yeah, hold on. He's on my setup right now. There's no game audio. there's no game audio.
Yeah, I literally thought Z was gonna be live.
Yeah, Jay, hold on. He's trying to get game audio right now. Dante, can you hear me? Jay, can you hear me? Hold on, Jay,
Oh,
hold on,
swag. Come back to you maybe in a minute. Oh, he's on YouTube? What?
All right, chat. I'm about to copy the link here. Copy link. Share this to FB.
How long has Z been live for 5 minutes? Oh, tactical grandma's
All
right
right, we're posting
there.
that to the Z page on FB. Now let me tweet it out as well, just to let people know we're live. All right. All right. We can play. We can stream. We can stream the gameplay. All right, chat. I think we can play now. Still cutting it in and out very bad. Okay, let me just talk with my editor for a sec here. Let me talk with my editor here for a second and see if he can get me right. -30 on the top. Ryu, maybe we try it with no filter. Maybe we just try it with no filter. Mic is good. The background noise is cutting on and off. That's okay if the background noise is cutting on and off. Sounds good for me. Sounds good. All right, chat. We're good then. We're live and we're going to jump into some gosh hecking gameplay. I know you guys want to see some gameplay. I know that's what you came here for. We got D in the ears right now. You should be.
Oh, really? We're gonna get this
Is
bullshit?
the chat hearing me?
Jesus Christ.
That's what you came here for. We got D in the ears right now. You should be here. Is the chat hearing me? Chat hearing me?
Did the stream cut out?
Yes. Can I also get a 1 in the chat if you
Is
also get a
this
1
on
in the
his
chat if you
end?
guys can hear
It
D
is,
and you
okay.
absolutely turned up and fired up
I'm
for this
sitting
game
here,
here
I'm
today.
like, great, my internet shit now. That's lovely.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright.
I don't
Oh
know. I don't
no,
think so.
they're all having
Everyone in the chat
technical
said we-
issues. I don't know why they didn't work that out before. Like, they should have had the streamers get on there a day before.
Listen, I don't want to get. Listen,
Because now they got to sit there and they got to all fix their shit. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. This isn't their fault. This is something that the host should have done, which is COD. They should have had them all sit down, get their setups situated, do a test stream, and see if it works. That's all they had to do. This is nothing on the content creator side, but this is everything to do with Activision. That's the right way to do it.
See if I can mute Discord.
Lag. So laggy.
This is the game that we should have
Lag. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
The whole thing is lagging.
Depending on the spec of the PC, you may have to lower the quality.
Excuse me. I'm having issues with my chat. Everyone's telling me that my live stream is completely frozen and lagging. Yeah, even YouTube is getting an error. It's not receiving enough video for us to stream.
What a joke by Activision. Oh, see? I'll be back. I'm gonna make my rounds. I'm gonna go back to Swag. See if he got his shit fixed.
I died. I don't know what the fuck that.
Yeah, he did. That's a W. That's a W for us. Because we're here to see gameplay. We're here to see gameplay.
I mean, y'all can't hear their voice chat.
Red dots are back. That's fucking nice. I love that. Movement feels good. Or it looks like it feels good. I can't say it feels good, but it looks like it feels good.
Chat, I'm gonna do it. ACR me, daddy.
We've taken the lead.
Look, multiplayer looks good. Stuff like that. I'm not here for multiplayer personally. I'm here for Warzone. So we're watching until we got to see the Warzone gameplay.
Copy that. UAV online and open the air.
Hold on.
Friendly SAE inbound. UAV is bingo fuel. RTB
I've always
at the
wanted to feel this.
friendly SAE on the way.
Hold on. Turn up. Yes, sir.
Copy. Tiger 4, flight of 3, inbound for SAE.
SAE's just a one spot strike now, huh? Interesting.
Target.
I don't know where everyone at.
Oh, it looks so good already. Just movement wise. Like literally, like just movement wise, it looks so freaking good.
Laced. Audio? What audio? What audio? Is the game? On your six, covering your six.
Friendly UAV online.
Can you still not shoot through the brick like that?
Audio's fine. Okay, fuck, man.
I was
That's
hoping
up
in
to the fuck.
MW3 they would
Holy shit.
implement that. Maybe they have, he just hasn't figured that out, but since they've been playing before they've been streaming, I'm assuming that it's still not a thing.
We're not gonna have 1080p, 720.
Or maybe they're trying not to get any sus kills while they're at the COD Next event, so they don't think they installed something, and have tech come over and search through the PC for 35 plus minutes.
Secure. Kill confirmed. Solid copy. Tactical along the SAE. Inbound hot. Friendly Guardian inbound.
I'm teed, bro.
Copy.
Oh, I hated that thing in Black Ops 2. And now they brought one back.
Oh my god. You can't buddy hop.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Friendly UAV on Sniper's down. Kill confirmed. Friendly SAE
Oh, I could
inbound.
nuke. Fuck, could have nuked this one.
Friendly UAV online.
Go. Go. Go.
So check, just like slide cancel.
Our counter UAV is active.
Bro, we are. Oh my god, we're teed.
Friendly SAE on the
Yeah,
way.
they keep flipping.
Friendly counter UAV is online.
Choice point.
Friendly UAV
Changing
on
mags. On your six. Contact. We are.
Batteries out to the Guardian.
Nah, that's the bunny hop, chat. That's it. That's not bunny hop.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Matt, is everything good? Oh, tweaker. How's stream, Matt?
UAV is bingo fuel.
UAV standing by.
The ACR is beautiful. Yeah, I don't know how to get the stream to hear you guys. It's kind of
Oh, and that's done. Perfect.
Hey, team.
The mission's complete. Good work.
Come on. Come on.
Spark, sit the fuck down. So you got your weapons still up
Yeah.
there, operators, you got the store.
So, wait, set it again? Yeah, you can check. You can reload cancel. Yeah, you can. Tee it up. 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 Chat, what guns should rock? I'm gonna use the SMG this next game. Use the CX9. It's called a Beta Ripper. I got y'all with the things. Hold on. Striker's mid. Striker's mid as fuck.
So I love how they kept the same UI for that, just to make it more user friendly.
Hell yeah, it is.
Because everybody's familiar with MW2 and how you get around the weapons.
Wow, we just played that shit. Wait, what the hell? Bro, just say. Matt, did you upload the reel?
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Chad, I need you to take a look at the gun that I'm using right now. We're currently tapped into my favorite gun of all time in Call of Duty, probably some of your favorite guns. Probably one of your favorite guns of all time as well. We're talking about the ACR. I mean, take a look at. Let me see if I can just take a look at this gun right now, and then we'll get you some kills with this gun. Take a look at this bad boy. And this is my favorite one too, by the way. This is the ACR from MW3, or at least that's what it feels like. It's called the MCKR or something like that. What is it called? Let's see. The MCW. This is basically the ACR right here. And if you take a look at the iron sights, that is the classic MW3 iron sights.
Right.
Best AR in Call of Duty history, in my opinion.
I think it's because
Best feeling AR.
Swag has got some filters on to kind of help minimize
get
the
you some
noise
filters.
in the background.
I turned down the recording bitrate, D. The recording bit, I turned it down. Yeah, just the bitrate. The bitrate was way too high. Come pull us out. No, I didn't. No. Go into your.
Why is it everybody I go to, they're not in gameplay? But then when I go back to the other person, they're in gameplay. Watch.
All right, folks, let's get into another one. Woo! We got favela right here. Come on,
Okay,
a little
okay.
favela. Maybe we pull out the sub. See how it's feeling. All right, chat. Come on. We're gonna tee up. We're gonna tee up with the. We're gonna tee up with the ACR here. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go. Come on. I'm gonna turn the game volume down just a little bit, chat. Turn the game volume down just a little bit. I heard it was a little bit loud. Ryu, just let me know if that audio is better. Let me know if that audio is a little bit better.
The audio is good at all. The background noise is a little too loud for the gameplay.
You're getting pieced. You're getting pieced. You're getting pieced. Don't push me. Be careful pushing. Be careful challenging me like that on that flag. Be careful.
Someone died at the event. Sound like that was D. But I do love that, the fact that you got red dots telling you, hey, they're above,
This
below,
ACR feels beautiful.
same floor level. I love that. And it's not just because of the UAV. Once the UAV disappears, and
This
if you're
ACR
shooting a
build,
gun
this
with
is no
zero
recoil
silencer,
ACR build.
you appear. Like that person right there is appearing right now. I love that. I don't know why they got rid of it. They did a lot of stupid things. It's like they went backwards with their game.
Oh shit, he's on scene. You got a jug on him, D? Ah!
Friendly SAE inbound.
There's no, yeah, there's like no audio.
Enemy securing Charlie. Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back. Destroy the target. Enemy securing Bravo.
Perks work. I heard a few things about the perks and how they were gonna work in this one.
Oscar just got absolutely destroyed. That's unfortunate, brother.
We control 2 objectives. Lost Alpha.
And maybe the perks work differently for multiplayer versus Warzone. But we'll see.
Enemy securing Bravo. Target compromised. Get it back. We're taking Bravo. Securing Bravo. UAV standing by.
Whoa, I marked him. Oh, you can
Friendly SAE on the
That was
way.
funny, see.
Objective Bravo secure.
Nice, Dante. Come on.
Enemy taking Bravo.
Be advised, UAV is
Enemy securing Bravo.
No, wait, what? From behind?
We're losing
I'm surprised you didn't hear that. I
Yeah,
heard
you're
that.
good.
Like the minute for sure, yes. It's gonna be good.
Charlie.
Laser. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot going
Objective
on.
Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Get see, get see.
Securing objective Charlie.
I got.
Enemies taking Bravo.
Yes. I told you they needed to take it out.
Charlie secure. We're
On
taking
top. Huh? You gotta remember, we're like hella stressed too, so I mean, if it's not like perfect 40p, I think.
Charlie. UAV ready to deploy. Guardian destroyed.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Objective Charlie is compromised.
It is.
Get it back. Ready to deploy.
Thought some good. They're for.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Remind him. Bottom. We need a cap.
Wow.
Yeah, bottom as well. Cap.
The enemy holds two objectives.
Yo, Keith with the love on the street. Appreciate that. Leanne with the like. Appreciate that.
Objective Charlie secure. Enemy securing Bravo.
Stop. Oh my god, pull up top. I'm marked.
We're losing Charlie.
I may.
We lost our Guardian. We hold all objectives. Let's keep it. The
I think
enemy
we go
took
2 flags, we
Charlie.
might be able to come back. My math isn't the greatest, but.
Contact. We're taking Charlie.
Flip.
All objectives secure. Keep it up, lads. Enemies taking Alpha.
That's the exact vibe I got.
I'm looking at me.
But I'm okay with it as long as movement's fine and everything like that. It's not supposed to change up. The funny thing is it's not supposed to change up a lot. It's supposed to just be like a DLC. A $70 DLC. So, here's what you're paying for 70 bucks. Enhanced graphics. But slightly enhanced graphics. Movement speed.
Oh, I almost sprints.
A new campaign. Guess new multiplayer maps. I mean, if you want to get into the detail of that, and then obviously the new Warzone map.
Mission accomplished.
All we had to do was turn it on.
A lot of the stuff from MW2 is in this game still, just to make the menus and everything more user friendly. That way, when you guys are like go into the menu to change your weapons, perks, everything like that, it's still the same, so everybody knows where everything is, and you don't have to sit there and relearn something. But they brought voted for maps back, everything like that. Leanne, how are you doing? So, just like in MW2, you got your weapons up here, operators. I just want to see the perks.
Rush.
They're gonna vote for Rust.
Is there camos? No camo shit. I be seeing show camos like some fiends. There ain't no camos.
Wait, was that perks right there?
That's it. It's 12 and 8. I know how to fix. I have no idea how to fix in-game comms. So the last setting output worked. High rise. No rush.
Pause it when it comes back out.
No camo shit. I be seeing show camos like some fiends.
So yes, you got three perks, and it is exactly how they rumored it going to be. So you got one for your gloves, you You got one for your boots. Then you got one for the rest of your body. So that's going to help out in Warzone. So certain gloves will help. So boom, this could be like a quick reload. This right here could be dead silence. Known as the ninja perk. And then you got one for here. So that's going to help out with perks in Warzone, I believe. What Swag, what'd you do? What'd you do? Yeah. Yeah, you go back to that. You keep it like that. You keep it like that.
Hey, yo. Hey, turn me up, fellas. Come on. Hey, turn me up. Hey, kid, hit a crane shot. Kid, hit something they call a crane shot. Hit a little crane joint.
Alright, chat. Like I said, after this, after we see Warzone,
Yeah,
we're going to go stream this.
yeah.
We're going to go stream this.
Domination.
Who on my top?
It's not up.
Whoa, whoa! I already got sniped.
That's what I really hope for, is sniping's cracked again. We need to make more we need more streamers, I guess. More streamers using snipers. The way I would have worded that at first would have been stream sniping. Would have sounded exactly like that.
Who should be in that? Fuck.
Enemies securing Bravo.
Hey, shot snipe on his jaw?
Friendly UAV online. Friendly UAV on station.
I hated this building in Al Mazrah.
Is there a default sniper class? I got one, bro.
Our
So.
counter UAV is active.
Chat saying I got a
I think you can have up to 4 perks or 5. Because I saw some more. Yo, what snipers do they got right now?
Bravo.
Assuming it's
Enemies taking Alpha.
you should let yeah, let get out of
Taking
here.
Alpha.
He on a crane, Joe. He on a crane. Oh, I done. You on back now? I get first started.
Enemies taking Bravo. We're taking Charlie. Standing by. Charlie secure.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, Dante, how do I get on the crane?
Just the fact that you got some old jump spots
I don't know how to do this.
that you had on the 360, the PlayStation 3, and the fact that they didn't fix those, they didn't patch it, because technically I don't think you were supposed to be able to do some of these ones, but they became so iconic that Call of Duty never patched it. And not only did they not patch it, but they implemented it back into this newer one for people to enjoy. Which kind of makes me have that that feeling that the whole overview of this game is just to be fun. It's not one of those games where it's just like you got to be annoyed. I already feel like this Call of Duty was designed to be fun. Like the other Call of Duty is just like they had the idea of it being fun, but it's not fun.
Bro, the sniping's
It's not fun at all.
The sniping's so clean. Wait, someone's up top. Wait, he's up top. He's up top.
Like you see that? Like how the fuck do you get up there? And that's one of those spots. I just want sniping to be back now. Now that we got movement back, I want sniping back. If we get sniping back, I will be so happy.
I'm going. Can I sit?
Enemies securing
How do you go?
Charlie.
Swag, don't act like you've never done this before. What the fuck? Bullshit.
Oh, no way. No way. J.
We're taking Alpha.
Dude, that's wild.
I'm going for a trick shot.
Missed the guy to your left on the crane. Just climbing to the crane to your left. Was that your teammate? That's probably his teammate. I think that was his teammate. Fun fact, I never got to play this map. Never. Didn't really get to play MW2 online. Unfortunately, MW3 was my first one. So I'm going to be familiar with a lot of those maps. And I know there's a lot of remastered MW2, so I'm excited for that because I'm not familiar with it. So to me, it's going to be new.
Securing objective Alpha. Friendly SAE on the way. Friendly counter
I think they said we're going to have like 16 maps at the beginning. Oh, Jake, appreciate that like.
We're losing Charlie.
The sniping's got like. The sniping's got like.
The enemy took Charlie. The enemy is gaining ground.
Nah, sniping's lit.
Objective Alpha is compromised. UAV fuel. RTB at this time.
So the sniper. Yeah, I was gonna say the ADS looks really nice. Which means if the ADS on that looks good, and I mean I don't know how many attachments it's got, I have faith that other snipers are gonna be really nice. I feel that. I feel that on the real though. I feel like if I would have attempted that, I would have done the same thing. You gonna do it again? You gonna do it again? You gonna do it again?
Nobody clip that. Oh shit, I gotta go for that.
You gotta climb higher too though, bro. I'm done to see a 360. What was the attempt? A 360 no scope or was it a quick scope? I think he was trying to do a 360 quick scope.
How you get on top of that, Jono?
Right there. Sniper does look good, right?
What you talking about? So let me get my crane. Look, there's gonna be a clip right here. Are you shooting me, little bro?
This is just nostalgia right here because this right here is where FaZe Clan OG members were getting noticed. It was quick scoping and it was on maps like this. So maps like this is what got them out there. I mean, and it's kind of cool to see that come back because now all these other people that are, well, not just content creators, but other people now have the opportunity of making these clips. Like, these other people have a chance now of getting one of those kind of clips. And I'm excited for that because if I get something like that, I'm going to definitely upload that on my TikTok, stuff like that. I'm excited. Give me the right sniper build, everything like that. I'm way down.
Hit some. Ah, that shit was mid. That shit was, yeah, Scope tried to hit me with it. He tried to hit me with it. Scope tried to hit me with it. I did. I let him try.
Mission failed. Return to
We're
base.
back!
We was all just trying to trick shot and shit. That shit was fun as fuck, bro.
When do we get to see the Warzone gameplay?
Chat, this
Actually a lethal. It's in your lethal slot. So it's basically a handheld drone that you pull out, and it's just a slow flying down a hallway. You can clear dom points, hard points, and wipe out an entire enemy squad with it.
You want a 4-piece
Yeah.
equipped to breach your
It's
drone?
yeah.
That's your option.
It'll explode on impact. The counter to that one, though, it's slow moving enough. You can shoot it down if you see it in the sky coming at you.
There you go.
So in addition to that, we have a mosquito drone, which you shoot into the air, and it basically encircles an area and then dive bombs an enemy when an enemy approaches that area.
I will in fact say that my experience with the mosquito drone has been quite like as annoying as a real mosquito. they plagued me in matches when I've play tested, and so
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta have
Tricky.
headphones on,
Tricky,
turn them up.
yeah.
Because that's how you know
hear
it's
that
coming.
thing coming,
Right,
yeah.
right. We have something called the ACS, which is affectionately called the capture bot on the dev team. So it's basically this box that you throw down on a dom point or hard point, and it'll capture the point for you. So you can hang back and get in cover, and then let it capture the point for you. So when enemies come to try to take it, you can take them out from behind cover. So just yesterday, I had an awesome match where I put down an ACS on a dom point and then shot a mosquito drone in the air that it was patrolling. So I just like hung back and watched the whole thing unfold. An enemy rolled in there to try to get my ACS out, and then the mosquito drone got it, and I didn't have to do anything. I was just like, that's right. That's all my equipment doing
You're
the
like, I have
work for me.
crafted the master plan
Yeah.
to capture this point.
I was pretty proud of myself. It was pretty epic.
And then you went on to drop a nuke and have a big game. You know?
Yeah.
Not that good yet, but
Oh, okay, all right.
He drops 100 and shipment, guys. Don't believe it.
no, it was an awesome moment. So yeah, we just have a bunch of fun stuff coming in terms of lethals, tacticals, field equipment, streaks. We have the Guardian that gets a lot of love. It's basically,
Yeah.
This thing that you put down that's an area of denial tool. You can just, it really limits enemies' movement when they run into the beam that it shoots out.
And it doesn't actually eliminate players. For those of you who are going to stay tuned for Warzone later, which is hopefully all of you, I think we're going to see a lot of the Guardian in Battle Royale later. But it is that aerial denial, not necessarily getting the eliminations, but eliminating the players who are affected by the Guardian.
It's almost like a stun grenade, kinda,
Yeah.
and we have something called the comm scrambler that you throw down, and it's basically, it creates like the ghost perk in a certain area. So, it wipes out enemy communication. So enemy UAVs won't work. Like everybody won't show up on the map in this certain area. But the counter to that is like everyone can see
the active area. Yeah,
exactly.
so you'll get ghost, I believe you said, if you're inside the vicinity of the
Right,
comm
the perimeter.
scrambler, where
That's
you
right.
can see where it's active on the map. So expect to be
Yeah, as soon as you
rushed.
throw it down, everybody knows where it is. They just kind of, you're kidding in that bubble for a little while.
Which could be very useful indoors. I think that's a
Oh, yeah.
that's a very cool tool to have. So, but before we wrap up the convo here on Core 6v6, I wanted to ask you about ranked play.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's.
Greg, what can you tell us, and can you give us any little details on when we can expect to see ranked multiplayer? in
We can.
Modern
So
Warfare 3?
our friends at Treyarch are on the case again with ranked play. They do a fantastic job with it. We love partnering with them on it. And they're going to bring that experience, update it, modernize it from Modern Warfare 2, bring that forward, and then for season 1.5, which is mid-season one.
Sometime during season one.
We will
yeah.
have it out,
Later in season one.
and that's when it's going to launch. Because if we want enough time where players can get familiar with everything, they can understand what's happening within the game, and start to build those restrictions within the game. And you can find out more from Treyarch as we go through development.
As we get closer,
Yeah.
we're going to be talking more about it, but excited to say that later in season one, we'll have a ranked play coming to multiplayer in Modern Warfare 3. But that wraps up our Core 6v6 gameplay for the day. We're going to see the folks behind us switch over. We've got an exciting new mode to talk about that we're going to get to here in a second. It's called Cutthroat. It is awesome. There's so much to get into there. But first, we have a quick special announcement for all of our PlayStation players out there like me. Take a look.
When they speak of me, they want to lock your doors. C'est mignon.
Enemy contact! Move!
That's cute. I've never found a lock. I couldn't break.
PlayStation.
Announcing the PlayStation exclusive Lockpick Operator Pack, including the fan-goated Lockpick Operator skin, the American Gothic blueprint, and the Starry Knife melee weapon blueprint. Lockpick is a cunning art feat with noble motivations and an
I think
exciting
that's
new
stupid.
operator to come
I'm
to
not
Modern
gonna
Warfare 3.
fucking
PlayStation players can
downgrade
get the
myself
Lockpick
on a.
Operator by pre-ordering
No
the
offense
Modern
to a
Warfare 3
$500
by
piece of
pre-ordering Modern Warfare
shit
3 on the PlayStation Store with the items playable
to
at
get
the
a
game's
skin
launch on November 10th.
just to play
I
on
didn't
my
know she
fucking
was a PlayStation
$5,000
exclusive
gaming
operator.
machine.
This is
I'm
my
okay.
main in all the playtests. I auto-lock Lockpick.
I hate that.
It is how it is.
Did you know she was an art thief?
I didn't know she was an art thief. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
Thomas Crown Hair. Hello, it's me. But we're about to head into live gameplay action for a brand new mode coming to Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. But first, a couple of words from our sponsors.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by HyperX, the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. We're all gamers. TCL, play like a pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class QLED TVs, up to 98 inches. Movement, the official timekeeper of Modern Warfare 3. Go to mvmt.com/COD to see the limited edition watch collab. Backbone, level up your play with Backbone and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And Lovesack. Lovesack Stealth Tech is a proud partner of Call of Duty Next, bringing unparalleled immersive surround sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next here at the Creators Arena. Everyone's getting ready to hop into the brand new mode, Cutthroat. And this is going to be a unique one because it's 3v3v3 action. So you're going to have a little bit of a mosh pit there going on.
There's a lot of threes in it.
Yeah.
So
It's fun to say.
It is. It
It's
is.
really fun
It
to
is
say.
hard to
Yeah.
say after a while. It's all about elimination. So you're there. You're as long as your squad can take out the other two squads, that's how you're going to win. It is inspired by Gunfight. Like you are actually like it is a very competitive mode. The thing that we like about it is it plays on all of our fantastic 16 launch maps that are there, and you get to play them in a new way. So in the past, like TDM, you're spawning at either side. Where we've had to make exceptions for that, but for the most part, like triangle. You know, math somewhere in there.
Geometry,
you know?
brother.
Simple maths.
Yeah. And so it allows you to experience these maps in a way that you've never experienced before, which is part of that modernization that we like to talk about in the maps. And it's a fun experience to have, super competitive, and it's one life to live mode. It's very fun.
You can regen your down teammates though. If you see
Yeah, so you
one of
got the
your homies
revives.
get down, yeah, you can go over there and revive them. That's a fun little way to come back after.
What led you guys to
Going behind.
want to make this mode? What was the inspiration behind it?
It was gunfight in a lot of
Just
ways.
pure- yeah.
It
Gun,
was
Gunfight, of course, is 2v2.
2v2
so
is
this
gunfight.
Really
Yeah,
taking
and
that
it's
to the
played on
next level.
separate maps. It's
Yep.
played on different maps. And so what we wanted to do is be able to really focus on the 16 maps that we had at launch.
I think it's gonna be
and be
awesome.
able to have a mode that is as exciting, as competitive, as gunfight in there. And really bring something new to the table, too. So our players can go out and have fun and enjoy a new experience with their squad.
Yeah,
and you can take your loadout this time. So,
yes,
yeah,
that's
so
what I was going to say.
Gunfight, yeah, right,
Unlike Gunfight, we're not providing the squads with weapons. You can actually bring your blueprints and your loadout with you.
Yep,
that's right.
Right.
It is sweaty.
It is a sweaty.
I am so excited to see these guys play it because they're awesome at the game anyway. We see Dr. Lupo here. He is on Cutthroat, and of course the objective, the capture point at the end, is
It's already there. Yep.
the overtime mechanic.
Oh, he's
There we
down.
go.
But you
Yeah,
can't get downed, but you and picked up by your teammates. Now what happens
Not
when
anymore.
Not anymore. So now when you're eliminated, you're out. That's
Yeah.
it. You got to wait for the next round.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
No
The
respawn.
rounds are quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go really, really fast. We spent a lot of time making sure that you just weren't sitting there with, dead air, essentially, watching your teammates have fun. And that flag there is now available, so they can go and capture that flag. Whoever, well, they got eliminated, but whoever gets that flag first, just like Gunfight, is going to do it.
Okay.
Between rounds, though, we rotate where that flag is because, again, geometry, that triangle, right? We could put it in the center every time, but it gets a little difficult.
Yeah. Gives players an
So that-
opportunity to move around and like actually
Yeah.
interact with more in the map, right?
Yeah, exactly. And you're experiencing these maps in brand new ways. It is a lot of fun to have in there.
That guy's got really cool hair.
I was gonna say something, but as a person who has none, I figured I would refrain from it.
No, I feel like if anything, awesome. It looks a lot like the Operator Oz in Modern Warfare 2, actually.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Back into Cutthroat again. I'm very interested in these smaller game modes because I think it just creates opportunities for you to have like those real like intense interactive moments.
It's
right?
very intimate, and you get to you get situations like this where you're trying to figure out like how to use your you could pop smoke here, and really just understand because there's this tension that's building around like when is this flag gonna pop?
Yeah.
When do I want to go in? When does I want to have my team rush in?
Is that what you do? You
I
would
believe
throw
that's
smoke? You'd throw a smoke right here, Greg?
No, there's no reason to throw smoke right here because you gotta wait for the flag to come up.
Oh, there's the
Sorry.
breacher drone. Breacher drone. Yeah.
You might want the.
Okay. I love this guy's strat. It's a good strat.
Yeah, we have the
There we go.
EMD
Yeah.
grenade, which would be great in this situation because
Right.
you just throw it out, pop it, and then if you get another player on the team, that they're going to show up constantly on your mini map for your entire team.
So to me, EMD grenade a little bit like a snapshot, but it actually is going to stick to the enemy player.
it does.
That player will then get a prompt. You might be able to tear it off, I believe.
Yeah, you just pull it right out.
But it'll track you around the map and like have way more visibility on the enemy squad there. EMD very, very clutch.
Be very overpowered if you hit them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, something I haven't seen actually was the thermo barrack grenade.
Yeah,
Because I actually do like that one because it's kind of like a Molotov, but like on steroids. So it just like
Yeah.
does a big boom, and then also has area denial as well.
Yeah, it has area denial and it bounces, so it will not detonate on impact. So you can throw it around corners, you can throw it under cars.
Get that frag effect.
Yeah, and it adds a little bit of additional damage to explosives after the fact. So even if you survive the initial blast of that one,
Right.
you could get taken out pretty easily afterwards.
Lupo just hit a clutch headshot. He is now he picked up his teammate, and we're swapping over to Favela.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
I love this map.
I've gotten wiped down a few
What's
of
your
those.
favorite, Adam?
Out of these
Damn.
5 we're playing today,
Yeah.
I have to go with Favela. I just, I know there are a bunch of high-rise stands
Leave us
amongst
alone.
us. Yeah.
I too am a favela stand. So
But
don't worry.
I'm just looking at it. This is beautiful.
Greg, you're the tiebreaker here.
Oh.
We've got 2 for high rise.
I
2
love
for
them all.
Favela.
They're all my babies.
Okay, fine.
Oh, okay, all right.
can't give any of
That's
them
no
up.
favorite children
But
here. We got it.
Favela is quite awesome with all of the movement, with everything that's happening.
Yep.
That's right.
And
Taking
high
high
rise
rise.
is also
Oh, come
great.
on, Greg. That's something.
They're all unique in their own way.
You know what? I'm switching my vote to a state just to.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're going to be alone.
Look at that. You split the vote. How could you?
How could I? I know.
I think I love Favela because remember that play I was talking about doing with like the capture bot and the mosquito drone that was on Favela.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's why it's got a special place in my heart.
I like the little second floor store that I believe you guys have opened a window up that wasn't
Why are you
necessarily there
doing
before, so you can kind of see down the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, and I am
Shouldn't
trash.
be any new windows.
Well, no. I'm sorry. I might have misspoken. I thought it just was more open than it was previously.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah.
possible we allowed you to mantle out of it.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of those things that are in the like metrics wise. Like
Yeah.
the metrics have changed in a lot of sense. Like how large our doors are.
Yeah.
We actually have the doors in here. I know not everybody's thrilled with that, but it is a fun mechanic.
Yeah.
to have. It adds a lot, especially within Cutthroat, because now you're peeking those. You're able to use them for your advantage in there. We feel that they add a lot to the gameplay.
And I bring the window up only because, to your point earlier, it's those small touches that you
Yes.
guys have really brought to these maps that make them feel unique and different in modern for the type of gameplay we're going to see here in Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah. Well, while we have a moment and we're looking at Cutthroat, let's talk about some of the other modes as well. Ground War is one that I want to talk about. We touched on a little bit earlier on. I want to dive back into it again because it's back in Modern Warfare 3. You got large-scale maps that are going to be coming at launch. And, you know, I guess, Kim, like, give us a rundown on Ground War because I'm very excited for this.
Yeah, I mean, we're so happy that Ground War is coming back in Modern Warfare 3. Again, this is our big 32v32 mode. It's the biggest battle that we have in the multiplayer experience. And we will be showcasing 3 new Ground War maps at launch, with 2 of them being playable in the open beta.
Okay.
I believe that's the Levin Resort that we just saw there.
Yeah, right. So in the beta, we have Popov Power and Orlov Military Base.
Orlov Military
Yeah,
Base.
but these
okay.
are the 3. Yeah, you got
These
it
are
down.
these
Yeah.
are 3.
Yeah, we also have a few new vehicles. So during the open beta, you'll be able to play, I believe, 2 new vehicles for Modern Warfare 3, with more to come at launch and during live seasons.
That's right.
Awesome. And we mentioned it a bit earlier, but War Mode is returning. In addition to Ground War, the favorite from Call of Duty World War II will be coming back with Modern Warfare 3.
It is awesome, and it is the attack defend mode. Adam spoke a little bit about it earlier, but you are Task Force 141 trying to take down the Coney group that has taken over a military base. They are launching ICBMs, and you are getting your tank out there, escorting your tank through a downtown area, and just having a blast doing it, and not to have a blast with the ICBMs as well.
Good pun. Good ICBM pun there.
Yeah, there was. It was trying to come out and it just didn't happen.
Yeah, I saw what you were doing there. I liked it. Yeah. And also, there was a really cool tank on screen that was just causing utter mayhem.
Right.
So that's what we care about.
It is that attack defense scenario where you are escorting that down the path, and it is a very linear combat. You have very clear lines of sight, clear battle lines. That's the gameplay that we're going for.
Is it 6v6, 5v5? What's the?
It is 6v6.
6v6. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
So it is classic war mode. If we all remember what classic war mode is, but it is linear objectives. There's 3 sets of them, and it is a fantastic experience that we're excited for players to get their hands on.
Lots to look forward to.
Ain't that the truth? Very. There's just so many options, which is the thing that really sticks to me. Like, if you don't want to jump in with your friends and just, you know, play regular matchmaking, you could do war mode, you could do ground war. Was that, you know, it feels like that was the mission of the studio here, to like really give players that ability to just like make the decision, go with your friends, play what you want.
And like I mentioned about you know, some of the new maps coming in live season, we have a bunch of new modes planned for live season as well that we're looking forward to sharing very soon.
Cool.
All right, well, I'm all for it. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us here today to share Modern Warfare 3 with the world. And that is going to wrap it up for the MW3 multiplayer segment of the show. Once again, a big thank you to Adam, Greg, as well as Kim for joining us here. But now we're going to head over to one of my favorite people. It's Maven, who's got a couple streamers that he's going to be putting in the hot and ready seat, presented by Little Caesars. Trust me, it's as hilarious as it sounds. Maven, who you got?
Thank you. You know, when I thought about being hot and ready, the first thing that came to mind was my guy, Legion.
Hey, I'm really proud to be the other bald guy on stage with you today. We're doing it. We're doing it.
It looks beautiful. Listen, the first thing you said to me is how fun this is, and you're like, I'm feeling like I'm 18 again, out frying.
Listen, I'm cranking out energy drink burps right now. I'm 30, I'm feeling 18. I just smoked Biffle. Where's he at? I don't know where he's at. Guy's incredible, but I smoked him with a shotgun. I'm feeling alert right now, Maven.
I can tell the second you sat down, like, my guy is locked. What have you loved the most so far about just getting in, diving in MW3?
Brother, all the fun stuff is really fun. The shotguns, the new tags, the new lethals, bro. I'm just out here doing anything to just make everybody angry. It's just angry as possible. I'm zooming.
Well, was it a bit of a surprise at first? Like, when you got in, like, how much fun you were having? Like, does it kind of defy expectations?
Listen, I was 16 when Modern Warfare 2 came out. So all these maps that we are playing in Modern Warfare 3 right now, throwing back, bro, it's just like you picked it right back up again, and I'm bodying. I don't know, it's so fun.
And very handsome guy. Now let's talk about Little Caesars. We were a little bit worried about what this was going to be able to handle, especially if I tried to sit on your lap. But this is the hot seat, dude. You like yourself some pizza.
Listen, I was a little worried that the cardboard capacity, I'd be a little overweight. But I'm feeling really good right now, and I feel like you and I together in this hot seat together, it's just too much hotness. This is too much interaction. If our bald heads connect one more time, the venue lights shut down.
Speaking of that, we got to get out of here. Let's get this over to Shift Legion. Thank you so much, buddy.
Oh, there's just always comedy with two bald guys in the mix. But yeah, I hold Shift here with the one and
Why
only
is it lagging
Shotzi.
now?
I got to start with the fun question first. I mean, just enjoyment level. How are you enjoying the game to this point?
This game's amazing, man. I have nothing but good things to say about this game. I love the movement. Things to say about this game. I love the movement. Everything about it's got like.
Your main goal is to find ways to just completely over-embellish the movement system. How are you feeling so far about how this game moves?
It moves smoothly than any other COD I've played. I feel like it has a mix of like fast and a little bit of a slower slide cancel, but yeah, I love it. It's very fast.
Have you broken anything yet?
I'm not broken anything, but I will say that there's like these sneakers that allow you to like slide any ADS, and I feel like that's meta right now.
All right, so make sure you check out the stream for that, because that's going to be all the hacks and clues for that. Now, getting into the competitiveness, I mean, last year, lots of conversations about skill gap. Where is it going to be? Do you feel like movement is going to be one of the main focus points for those trying to take their game to the more competitive level, or where do you think that the competitive skill gap is going to be for this game?
So yeah, definitely movement. I feel like slide canceling obviously is going to be, you know, very OP, and then I feel like the aim assist in this game is actually very not as sticky as other games. I feel like mid and far range, it's actually not as sticky. So that's definitely interesting.
Fair enough. Shotzi, thanks so much, my man. Of course, you can check him
I
out on the
love
stream.
that.
And
That's
well,
good.
with that, we're going to go back up to Miles and
Yeah,
Lottie
that
to give us
gives me
their
a
thoughts on
chance,
what they
huh?
just saw with
That's the
multiplayer
key.
before we come back with the team from Treyarch to give us our first look at game footage and details for Modern Warfare Zombies. But
You're
first,
very
a quick
talkative
word
today.
from our
Why?
sponsors.
Call of Duty
You're more
Next,
targeted
brought to
than
you
I've
by
ever seen.
Little Caesars, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 3. NVIDIA GeForce. Level up your Modern Warfare 3 PC experience with performance multiplying
Can we get into
DLSS3
Warzone?
and latency reducing reflex. Herman Miller Embody gaming chairs are being used at today's event. Check out Herman Miller Gaming's entire portfolio of products at hermanmiller.com/gaming. And Elgato, a proud partner of Call of Duty
I
Next.
just want to watch Warzone gameplay right now. That's all I care for.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to Call of Duty Next. My name is Miles Ross. I'm joined here in the fireside chat. I've got one Praga, we got OVP, we got Nameless, and we have Alley Cat on the corner there. We are going to be, I suppose reacting is one way to put it now, but like, this is one of the hardest jobs I've ever had to work in my life. I've never been this excited about a COD. Like, Legion hit the nail on the head. I'm 18 again, 34 in skin, but 18 in gunny. Lottie, first impressions, lay it on, Miguel.
Oh gosh, I mean, how cool is this? I think you get that element of nostalgia, the new kind of newness from the game as well. It's refreshing all in one. I mean, for me, I think it's got to be about the fact that you can kind of almost customize what you want to do, what type of player you want to be in game. I mean, it starts with movement, and then you're looking at the perk system, but there's a balance there as well. And I'm just so excited to see what type of player, first of all, I'll be, but especially our two MP experts over here, Nameless, Ali. I mean, you guys not only talk about multiplayer for a living, but you guys play it day in, day out, so many hours grinding. Nameless, what are you making of it so far?
Yeah, I mean, you know me. I've been playing Call of Duty since way back in the day, 06, back to COD 2. And for me, what this feels like is you're getting the classic maps, you're getting the best things that we all fell in love with Call of Duty about, but you're also getting the best of the innovations of recent Call of Duties as well. So it's just been spectacular seeing. We played Hardpoint on Skid Row yesterday. Who could say that in 2023? It's been amazing, Allie.
No, it really has. I think it's interesting that you brought up like the play style, because I feel like in events like this especially, like I was bringing up Warzone players, like their style of play is a little bit different from like what we see on a day-to-day basis, and even just normal content creators, they're going for snipes and stuff, and High Rise obviously a perfect place for that. So I think the fact that the movement feels so smooth, and to see everybody, there's something for everyone, right? So, I mean, it's been a great day so far.
So far, so good. We have a little bit more time than we thought we'd have, guys, so we can delve a little deeper here. I think one of the coolest things, and the desk touched upon it a little bit, we got to experience yesterday when we played. We're making the most meaningful decisions, I think, ever in COD when it comes to our loadouts now on our perks. So, what vest I'm wearing, I ran the demolition vest. It means I think I lose one of my tacticals, but I gain like 2 lethals, which turns me into a killing machine, quite frankly. The Breacher drone,
Yeah,
a lot of
sure,
fun.
Miles.
Way too much fun, actually.
That thing's insane. The Breacher drone, you just throw it in a hallway, it flies super quick. You can actually shoot out of the air. I didn't know that yesterday. I know you said you tried it, though.
I shot my own drone down accidentally. I was pre-aiming somebody in cover. They were in perfect chest high cover.
Yeah.
I let the drone fly out, and it follows a direct path. It doesn't have the craziest range. It is fast enough. But I was pre-aiming that spot, and then when the guys, with the red dot appeared, I fired away. I shot down my own Breacher drone. But it's just one of many fun new items that we have to play with here. And again, meaningful choices, like from top to bottom. What shoes am I wearing? What kind of gloves am I wearing in this loadout? How do I want to play? Am I stationary? I might have the strafe speed shoes on, get my shoulders working. We heard Shotzi talk about the tack stance and how he's sliding around the map. And this is something we cannot stress this enough, friends. You're going to be schmooving in this game like you may have never moved before in COD.
It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'm so excited. I want to hear what you think as well, as the fact that you can turn a pistol basically into an SMG. You don't need a perk. You don't need to have that on. You can literally do that yourself with guns and get it to the way that you want it. I mean, running basically a secondary SMG with an AR. I mean, that's just stunning.
We heard them talk about it too with like the aftermarket weapon attachments as well with the weekly challenges. So there'll be a bunch of different types of variations that you have with your gun. But we saw the Renetti. It's already insane. I saw a tweet from Scump on the timeline, a 10-piece with the Renetti. So when you turn that into an SMG, I mean, it's going to be crazy. The world's your oyster.
It's going to be absolutely incredible. Ali, I've got to ask you, what are you most excited about? You play so much, but jumping into game, what type of player do you think you see yourself becoming with Modern Warfare 3 now?
I just gotta order some new controllers to get used to breaking my thumbsticks all over again. Honestly, that's that's something that is really close to the CDL heart. The competitive style is getting into the slide canceling and the ADSing, like Shotzi was touching on. But also, I just want to talk about the fact of like, I was 9 years old when a lot of these maps were a thing, and like, my bad. But yeah, like I was watching my dad play, but like I don't, like those were core memories for me, but I never really got to load in. And so like now as a 23-year-old getting to load into these maps and kind of like have the nostalgia of, oh, I kind of recognize this, like I kind of know this map, but like not knowing every nook and cranny just yet. And like, so it's still kind of new to me, but it's also nostalgic at the same time.
And to Ali's point, like think about running around favela and being able to mantle as fast as you can in this game. Some of the different boots that you mentioned, we were messing around with that slide yesterday. It goes for a while and you can aim in virtually instantly and cancel it as well. So there's so many different things that people are gonna get into this game and figure out. It's gonna play a bit different than obviously back in day with MW2, but a lot better. It feels super smooth.
And that's the most important thing we've been touching upon and people have been asking us about. How does it feel? How does it feel?
Oh,
it feels really good. It's very, very smooth. To your point, sliding shoes on, I'm hitting tack stance faster than ever. I'm sliding with full ADS. You can hit snipes, guys. Have you ever imagined hitting a fully zoomed in snipe while sliding? Well, MW3 is the game for you. But yeah, and we've got a lot of cool stuff. All the one-times optics, so anything red dot, a lot of the hollows. None of these things really add anything to ADS speed anymore. So the game itself in general has sped up tremendously. We were messing around with tack stance yesterday as well. I mean, sort of the canted approach you take to your weapon. I'm running a big ×8 scope, right? And I can't ADS in, but if I want to hit those more CQB situations, I'm keeping maximum spatial awareness. I've got my situational awareness, my screen's up. I'm able to use a weapon with a big scope in close range, whether it's an LMG, whether it's a sniper. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but it's still really nice to have choices as a player. We've got so many options here. So much fun.
Yeah, I think that's the key word, right? The buzzword, I think, coming off the back of what we saw on the desk is the choices that you can make. And I think balance is such an important thing. I think in any Call of Duty game, balance is key, especially when you're going up against players who do have a choice of what they want to run, especially with perks. But being able to have that potential to take something away, if you do want to risk and reward, you're coming in with potentially like silent footsteps, you're running ghosts, you're making sure that you're the type of player you want to be, but something also is taken away from you. So that balance is so important, I think, in all Call of Duty titles.
100%. I mean, footsteps are silent if you want them to be. That is a massive W. I was running around yesterday and I saw red dots on the mini-map. My footsteps were silent. I was sneaking up on people. I was just having a blast. I mean, we're talking about 12 years ago when these maps came out. They look even better now. So I can't wait to get my hands on that beta, which is coming out soon.
Very, very soon indeed. Well, it's exciting to be reminiscing for very, very good reason. As we talked about earlier, we are celebrating Call of Duty's 20th anniversary, which is an amazing milestone. And with a great milestone comes an opportunity for great rewards. To celebrate 20 years of Call of Duty history, players can receive daily login rewards between October 6th to October 16th for every single daily login per day, up to 7 in total. You'll receive these rewards, which you're seeing on screen, including an old school price operator skin. That takes me back. These rewards all will carry forward in MW3 as well, so grab them now and take them into the next title. For more details, head over to the Call of Duty blog. Nameless, Your earliest memory of COD, was it like waiting in line at midnight trying to get something? What was it for you, mate?
I mean, yeah, first off, I will say we didn't have cool swag like this in these digital packs. I mean, this is, that was before that time, but I mean, just playing split screen was the best, like, old memories I have with my friends in screen looking, trying to figure out where they were on Call of Duty 2. And now it's 2023, and we got everything, and you can still screen watch. It's right there. They're right next to each other.
Next level.
There might be some players doing that here.
Incredible memories that have been had on Call of Duty. Ali, what is your earliest memory on COD?
Well, I know I talked about playing with my dad, but I think one of the more core memories, which I can't wait to break down the new and exciting stuff in that game mode coming later, has to be with zombies. When I was in middle school, I'd go over to my friend Anastasia's house, and we'd go in our basement, we'd turn off all of the lights, and then we'd load up split-screen zombies on her big TV on the couch, and just all night on her Xbox just sitting there playing zombies on town survival, you know, going as far as we could, training them around the lava pit in the center. So that's definitely like a core memory for me.
I love to hear that. We're going to be sharing lots more stories on these couches, I am sure, as we get through the rest of today. But we also wanted to remind everyone again that early access to the multiplayer beta kicks off tomorrow for PlayStation players and next week for Xbox and PC players. You saw a ton of great multiplayer content today. Play that and more over the next week. Check out the Call of Duty blog for more details. I personally can't wait to see everybody get in the mix.
Or don't worry, in addition to open beta early access, all those PlayStation players out there, be sure to pre-order on PlayStation Store to get an exclusive look at the Lockpick Operator Pack at MW3's launch.
Big question is, what did you guys think of Lockpick? That's another one that we saw on the decks. And I mean, there's so much to break down here. All of the team were going through every single detail, but Ali, what did you make of it?
She's freaking cool. Like, I know Stephanie talked about how she insta-locks her every single time that she's loading up into a game, and I might have to follow suit. Like, we might have to battle it out for who gets to be the lockpick in game, because she is cool.
Yeah, I'm down with the blue camo as well. Very excited to see all the crazy skins. We've got a tease of some of those skins in the game already. The trailers, you name it, it's all happening. The Lockpick available for you PlayStation players. Hit that pre-order. We've had quite a deep dive on MW3's multiplayer mode so far, and over the past couple of months, I mean, I suppose that was the best way to put it. We've had some teasers, we've had some insights, we've had a few leaks of the return of Makarov and what that means to Modern Warfare 3's campaign. All that in store very, very soon. But now, though, friends, it's time for something quite different. Straight from our friends at Treyarch, here is a look at Modern Warfare Zombies.
First look at zombies. Ooh.
One of our patrols reported hostile contact. Then went dark.
What? I can see him!
Infill into a low threat zone. Nothing gets in. And nothing, I say again, nothing gets out. The situation is dynamic and evolving. There are other friendly assets on the ground. Join forces to take out those threats.
Friendly squad in the AO. Moving in to assist.
Strike team, you have execute authority. Proceed to the high threat zone.
Perks are a thing, okay. Back punch to build the monkey back.
Monsters are real. Welcome to Operation Deadbolt.
You just got a sneak peek at the end of that trail of the Soul Harvester weapon blueprint. More on that in just a bit. But now, let's welcome some very special guests from Treyarch, because you got Kevin Drew as well as Miles Leslie. Kevin is the Associate Director of Design, and Miles is the Associate Creative Director. Welcome to the both of y'all, and it is so exciting to talk about some zombies.
Fired up to be here. Yes.
It looks awesome in here. We just swapped over to a little undead purple in the back.
When I think of the undead, I think of
the
purple.
ambiance.
Yeah, I mean, there's something about purple and zombies that just, it really does something for me. But guys, earlier this week, we held an event at Treyarch. We were able to bring a couple of different groups of creators who are here today at Call of Duty Next into Treyarch. First time you guys have had folks in the studio in a long time. It was super exciting. We want to talk a little bit about the event and some of the awesome reactions we got to see in the room from these guys.
Yeah, no, it was a great experience bringing in those people. You know, zombies is traditionally something that is a mode based on exploration, discovery, but we felt like there's so much new here. We really wanted to get a group in there and play it, get hands-on, get impressions, get feedback, and we just had a really great time playing with them.
You're getting to see a couple of the reactions in the room there. They got to see some footage. They got some playtime. You guys answered lots of questions.
Yeah, the playtest though was absolutely fantastic. There were so many awesome moments. It just felt right getting them into play.
Well, I was going to ask, like, as you know, having been in the lab, making this for so long, right, and then getting people to see it. In what you guys said before, I remember you guys mentioning that it's not a thing you do often, bringing people into the studio. So that must have been a very, like, almost revealing experience for you guys, right?
It felt very good getting outside people besides us playing it.
Yeah,
like,
you're like, oh, wait a minute, this game is good.
Hey, this is super fun. You know? So
it's like, we were right. Yeah,
we did it.
Yeah.
Guys, one of the most popular questions I noticed, you know, ripe amongst the crowd of creators that was there, Easter eggs. We know them, we love them, we want them in zombies. What, if anything, can you tell us? Give us a little taste.
I mean,
a little tidbit, a little morsel.
A little something.
We can't give them all.
Well, then what should we expect?
So
at
if
least
you were
in terms of what's
paying
there?
attention to that trailer you just saw for the first time, maybe at the end, if you go back and scrub it, you might see something that you'll see that's kind of big. Now, I don't want to give it all away. There's a lot to discover in this open world zombies.
Oh, yeah. And I think that is going to lead perfectly to my question, which is, with so much that needs to be unpacked here, I guess, you know, what I'm curious about is, like, what are the key things that you want the community to know about this iteration of zombies? The differences potentially from, you know, the previous game till this one, because you guys are having some fun with it out there.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a mode based on experimentation, and we're really doing that here. This is taking our gameplay, our classic zombies gameplay and mechanics, and putting them on the big map and all of the experiences that offers with vehicles and the vast space and the higher player count. And then on top of that, putting it in the modern warfare era where you have their equipment, the operators, and it just feels so badass, you know?
And it's this massive open world co-op experience. So that's something that feels exciting. It feels different. Kind of what led you guys to design, you know, Modern Warfare Zombies the way that you did in this big new way?
So we just saw an opportunity with the big map to have the biggest PvE experience we've ever had in the franchise. So
Which
in
is
the
saying
past,
something.
we had pure PvE.
Yes, pure PvE, no PvP.
You're safe here, and there's you know, we usually have four
kind
players.
of.
You know,
Safe
it
is
is
relative.
eating zombies at the end of the day. Yeah. But then you mentioned like the way that the game's played, the open world, but how do the players like interact with one another in that world? Because and also, like, you know, I like running solo from time to time. Is that also something that's possible as well?
Absolutely. So it's 24 players total. You can go in solo. You can go in with your squad. But what's awesome is that you're all on the same team trying to do the same thing. So when you're out in the world, you'll run into other squads or other players. You can make a decision in that moment to, like, combine and form a super squad.
Oh, so you can form a super team.
Yes.
Like in-game form a super team.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
And that's 8 squads of 3. You can group up together. You can go lone wolf it. I don't know if I'd recommend that, guys, from what I've seen.
Experienced players. If you want a challenge, you can go in solo, but it is a lot of fun to grab some friends, form those super squads.
Yeah.
And again, the map is massive. There's zombies everywhere. There's other surprises
We're gonna
everywhere.
get to that. We're gonna get to that.
I'm getting excited.
So a couple weeks ago, we saw the very first look at Modern Warfare Zombies in the cinematic that we released, which really sets the stage for the narrative of Modern Warfare Zombies in that we see Soap, we see Laswell, and more importantly, we saw someone who I didn't think we were going to see again.
That's right.
Miles, can you take us through what's going on?
What's going on here?
What's going on?
100%. Yeah, 100%. So, you know, that opportunity that Kevin talked about is there's a few questions when people saw that cinematic. And if you hadn't, go and watch it. It's awesome. Hold on a second. Where are we in time and place? We are between Modern Warfare 19 and MW22, the year 2021. And that's really important to the story because in true Treyarch Zombies fashion, we are always jumping eras, jumping moments, and really touching different timelines in interesting ways. I can't go into all of it, but there's a reason for that. Now, the next question which you're hinting to is, why is Zakayev alive? I saw him die, but did you? Did you really?
I saw him get shot. I saw him fall down a missile silo.
You saw him fall. There was blood. But in true sort of story fashion, if there's no body, he's not dead. Now, Task Force 141 went back to that silo. There was water at the bottom. It had been drained. Lots of blood. Zakayev was gone. Now, officially declared deceased, but then whispers emerge that he's still alive. And now, of course, in true sort of villain fashion, he starts to hear whispers himself as he's recovering from falling down that silo, which he did.
Yeah, that hurts.
That hurts a little bit.
Yep.
Is about this new thing called Ethereum. And he wants to get it. And that really sets the stage. All of that, by the way, is day one getting in the door like you saw in the cinematic, which is, that's the start of the story. And players are going to experience this story just in really interesting ways.
So it's a flashback, it's canon, we've got worlds colliding with Cold War, with Modern Warfare. We'll talk a little bit more about that later. But the story really progresses in a new and interesting way. Okay, let's take a look at how these come to life in the
Oh, this live stream sucks.
Yes.
You gonna stop, or are you not gonna stop?
Your objective is a roof-mounted comms tower. Marking location on TAC map. Once tower is active, use decryption key from Jansen's tablet to establish comms.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit, COD next.
You got here quicker
Holy.
than expected. I still need a minute or two.
Oh my god, let's lower the quality. Jesus. See if that helps.
From the Terminus database.
Protect Dr. Jansen. We need her alive.
Target down. Zakayev will unleash this hell everywhere from New York to Joburg if we can't stop him here.
Clear and hold that LZ strike team. Multiple enemies on approach. Weapons free on all threats.
So what you just saw there was just a little snippet of that story mission intro. And what's really exciting again about this opportunity across the open world is, like Kevin was saying, is we want to bring that story to the forefront. These story missions have handlers from the Modern Warfare world, from the Black Ops world, Cold War world that you might see. Some new friends along the way as well. And they're going to help you on this story and these missions that take you across the big map. Lots of different activities and cool things to do. Awesome cinematics and well. And again, the whole point of this is that if you're new to being a Zombies player, we want you to experience that story. We want you to get into it. But if you're seasoned and you just want to jump in and kill some zombies, you can free roam and do that and then jump to the story later. we really have embraced that open world sort of feeling across this, and that's really the exciting thing is it kind of pick your poison, that player pacing in that sense.
Modern Warfare 3 is about options.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's becoming more and more prevalent to me as I'm hearing you guys talk about this like throughout the day. Super awesome and great to see that like the player choice is very prevalent, right? But Zombies has been a mode that's been in the game for such a long time. It's really. It runs side by side, parallel to Call of Duty and its incredible legacy. But there are still players that are going to be new to this, that are coming into this with a fresh set of eyes for the first time ever. What's in store
Zombies
for
is going to
them?
be fun.
Because, this could be a little jarring, right? There's a lot of stuff going on over here.
Absolutely. So Zombies can be pretty intimidating.
I think
and we know
Zombies
that there
is
might
going to
be
be a lot of
players
fun.
that might only play Modern
That
Warfare,
might be a
DMZ,
game
or
mode that I'm
Warzone.
willing
So
to
we've built
try out
this
with
mode
friends.
to make sure that they can have
Oh, there's the
success
zombie
and
map.
have fun and also support our veteran audience. So
And on a brand new
map, and we'll talk about that more later.
Not later.
But here for this mode, we've broken it down into 3 tiers.
I wonder if that's going to be a new
So you're gonna
Warzone map
infill
too.
on the outer edges, and this is kind of like lower level difficulty. And new players can really hang out here for the duration of a match and have a great time. But our advanced players are going to want to try to get into the center of that map as soon as possible. That's where Zakeo threw that vial and started this entire incursion.
What an arm on him.
Yeah,
I gotta say.
He yeeted the vial. Now we have a hot zone.
Yep.
And now we have to pay
Hate to
for
see
it.
it.
All right. Well, then let's look at the flip side of that one, though, right? Because we talked about the new players, how we get those folks into the game and have them playing something outside of their comfort zone, so to speak. But one thing that we know is that there are core Zombies fans that love this experience, live and breathe it. So what do you have for them?
Yeah, absolutely. When you talk about that fusion, and like Kevin said, the experimentation was, well, how do you bring all those core zombie Treyarch features into this new world? And we've done just that. You can see we've got the
Mystery box.
we've got wall buys, we've got the pack-a-punch, the pat machine. All of these things are spread out across this ginormous map. And as you go in, it's up to you. Where do you want to buy them? How do you want to accumulate your arsenal and your loadout? How do you want to tackle this world? But those zombies features are super key to making this feel fresh and really an evolution of that sort of open world feel as you get more powerful. And again, it's fused with the Modern Warfare DMZ feeling as well as buy stations as well. Using
You're
the
gonna
score
see
streaks.
features that you recognize if from experiences in other modes.
100%, which you may not have had in other zombies. So that's where we've married them together in interesting ways. But
it's awesome.
The most important core feature, of course.
It's a sweet new feature, folks.
What?
Is our cereal.
Zombie cereal.
You can't find this in the map. I wish you could. Yeah. It's actually delicious, though.
Yeah, it's here at Call of Duty Next. It has some awesome features. It's got a UV light,
it's outrageous.
alternate
I may or may not have taken a box of those.
Oh yeah,
already.
I've stolen this.
I mean,
This
a
is
crate.
mine.
I'm not talking about a single box. I'm talking a single
crate.
crate.
Oh, wow.
What came off the truck? You know?
Wow.
And shout out to Off Limits
Yes,
Cereal for making
fantastic.
this with the box bespoke for Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, and it's a woman-owned business, which is dope.
Awesome.
And it
Clank,
glows in the
clank,
dark.
bang.
Yeah. So I would be remiss to not hit on one of the really core features for our Zombies
Oh, yes.
players, and that's the Wonder Weapon,
Oh,
guys.
yes.
I need to know.
Yeah, so of course we have a Wonder Weapon, and it has been custom made again for this open world experience. It is the
boy.
Scorcher.
Oh my word.
I'm gonna let you just look at it for a
Look at
second.
that first raise.
Yes,
That thing is huge.
It's absolutely amazing. So the Scorcher again is built for demolishing the highest density of
That was like
zombies
10
you've ever
targets.
seen.
The hordes.
Oh yes, the
We're gonna
hordes.
melt hordes.
Absolutely. And then on top of that, it's got an alt fire that launches you into the air so that you can use it to engage. If you want to jump into a horde, if you want to get away from the horde of zombies, if you want to jump on a building or over a building, like it's really.
Wait, so you can like rocket jump on it? Is that-
Yeah, absolutely. It's once you get into like basically the flow state of using it and it's in your arsenal.
There's no limit.
Chef's kiss.
Okay,
Chef's kiss.
chef's
Wonder
kiss,
Weapon.
but you're like, I'm the
Scorcher. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic.
Wow. Is so special, especially with this new open world field, is the replayability. Is this? It's not a one and done game mode. So how is Modern Warfare 3 Zombies gonna push that forward and take the next step in terms of what keeps players coming back for more every time?
Yeah, so this is a really kind of replayable mode. It's an extraction exfil mode, right? So you're trying to get deeper and deeper into the map, and at first Make sure you successfully exfil so you can come back in the next time with hit the ground running with the right stuff.
Yeah. And when you talked to me, we mentioned it before, we saw Zakayev yeet the vial in the cinematic. That has created the incursion zone, that super hot area we saw a little bit of on the TAC map. Can you talk to me about how, you know, the storm will play into the map, what that vial did, and what the gameplay, you know, repercussions are going to be for the player there?
Yeah, so this thing is in the map, and it's the source. It's spreading the dark aether. So it will always be there in the map. It's going to dictate this time limit. At 45 minutes, it's going to start growing and completely consuming the map, and that's where you need to get out.
Yeah.
A lot of zombies.
And it gets really, intense.
So it's a total 1 hour
session
limit. Yeah, 1 hour session. Again, those 24 players.
It goes back to getting in, you know, again, player pacing. You want to stay on the outer edges. Awesome. You want to challenge yourself, going to medium and high threat.
Your share sound is so loud. Good. Did it wake your ass up?
And it will make the zombies harder.
Yeah.
And that's part of the challenge and fun is, are we going into the storm to cleanse it?
Yeah.
Are we avoiding it?
What are we going to find in
the
there?
hell out of
What's
Dodge?
the exfil
What
plan?
are we
Yeah.
doing here?
What are we doing here?
Is really where you get into a lot of fun.
And really, too, when you think about that heat map for zombies, part of that is going to be gearing up. You said you're spending, you know, a lot of players will be spending a lot of time on the outer edges of the map or in the yellow.
Yeah.
Gearing up, getting that loot, collecting the right things that we need to have a successful infill. But one of the most exciting things about that is how weapons will carry over from match to match.
Yeah, so if you're familiar with DMZ, we have contraband weapons, so everything you're finding in the match you can take out and bring it with you. We
Item persistence.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have insurance slots, but we've really taken that to the next level with all the zombies upgrades. So, you know, in the past, you've had to do all that just in-game, you lose it. Now, all of those things have been formed into a consumable version called acquisition. So things like Pack-a-Punch, weapon rarity, ammo mods, wonder weapons.
Yeah.
All of those things you can find in the match, and you can decide to use them then, or you can take them out and just start the next match, load up, pack a punch, drink 4 perks immediately, and now you're good to go. Like you're going all the way into the high threat.
Straight into the red zone, juiced up on perks, right?
Quite a difference, right?
Oh, yeah.
But what was the, I guess, like inspiration? Was it just, hey, let's just try something creative, different, fun, do what Zombies has always done and push the bar?
Yeah, it's just like introducing this different kind of pressure with the time limit, but then now giving players this additional ability to bring things in is huge.
Yeah, it's part of that. How do you ease new players and seasons players, right? It kind of relates to rounds. If you're familiar from that, is like when you get into the higher zones and you have more of that arsenal. That's for those seasons players. They're gonna feel it and they're gonna want that challenge. Well, you know what? There's a big challenge there, so you better be loaded up on a bunch of
Look,
stuff
chat, the overall,
All right, we're
the overall
round here.
for MW3, I can say
asked you
this.
before. You said
I'm
Zombies
excited.
is all about discovery, and it is. We know those secrets.
I'm
those
excited.
Easter eggs are out there lurking in the world.
I want to play this more than I want to play MW2.
I'm gonna pressure you.
Keep going back to the well here, Steph.
What can you tell us? What should we be looking out for?
You know, I can't get into all of the secrets. I want to, but the team would kill me. There's a lot in there. But
We want people to find them.
we do want them to find it, but we have, again, taken advantage of this map. There's a lot there on day one for Discover. We love watching the community find these things. That is part of the fun. So we don't want to spoil any of it, but there's a lot in there, and we're already planning some fun stuff to come later as well.
Well, look,
you're not getting it out of us.
Well, you know what? Steph might be trying to dig deep. I will never do that. Ever in a million years. But what can you guys tell me about the monsters? What do you tell us about all the monsters that we have coming up here? Because there seems like there's some wild ones that are going to be available for players to fight against.
We have a full gambit. It starts with just our zombies. We have more zombies than we've ever seen before in one space. They completely fill up this map. Anywhere you go, there's going to be danger. But then we have all of our other awesome enemies. So Hellhound, our Mimic, who can disguise himself as a cache in the map, so you have to be careful. The Disciple, he buffs.
That was me this morning.
Just waking
Free
up.
coffee.
Buffing zombies and life draining. The Mangler with his cannon and ranged attacks. So just all sorts of threats. But the Mega Abomination, he's about 3 times bigger than we last saw him.
Yeah, because
so
he needed
big
to be
now.
bigger.
Yeah, he's now
Absolutely.
grown some crawlers under his stomach.
Oh,
and
fun.
The dingle dangles.
He
is
can't
like-
fit in buildings anymore. He's so big. So he needs those guys to
But he'll
go
still
inside.
get you in
and-
the buildings.
But this is when you talk about like that opportunity of open world is, okay, you think you're going to be safe, I'm going to run inside. No, absolutely not. The Abomination will send in these little creatures and they will try to explode and flush you out. So really it's, do you want to die by the lasers outside or do you want to die by these zombie explosions? Again, it's up to you.
Your choice.
It's your choice.
Choose your own adventure.
That's right.
But perhaps more terrifying than monsters even for the first time. There are
right.
humans
Yes.
in zombies
They
as
were
well.
the real enemies all along.
So this enemy PMC group
Yeah, absolutely.
is in the world.
That's another, again, important to the story when you go back to Sakayev and this Terminus Outcomes PMC group. They're his muscle that he's hired. They found that Ethereum. They want more in true sort of bad guy fashion, and they are across the map. So for the first time, you're going to be able to, if you want, fight these AI. There's a gameplay loop tied to them where there's a progression on that side, and you can run into them. You can avoid them if you want. If you just want to chill out and shoot zombies all day, that's great. You want to mix it, that's cool. Or the coolest thing is to take a horde of zombies, and Kevin loves to say it's like a hornet's nest, which it is you shoot a few, you get a big horde of them.
They're upset.
And you basically train them right into the human
Oh, that's
AI.
cool.
And,
Okay.
And it's basically, the zombies are third-partying.
Yes.
Right,
Yeah.
which is awesome. So we're 100% team zombies, and you just kind of sneak by as they're causing all the carnage, so you can loot, get what you need, and get out. But it's really just, I can't express the moment when you unleash your own zombie horde on the human AI. It's really satisfying.
Awesome. I can't wait. Well, you guys saw it after the Zombies trailer earlier, but in a couple of minutes, Lottie's going to give you all the details on the Soul Harvester weapon blueprint. Stay tuned. That thing is absolutely absurd. It's 100% something that you're going to want to see in Zombies Day 1. But I have some other news. We got a little taste of that big map that you guys keep talking about. I am excited to announce that the big map you saw here teased in Modern Warfare Zombies was actually your very first look at the brand new map coming to Warzone. We're deep diving into
Knew
Battle
it.
Royale.
I fucking knew it.
Boy, it's going to
Stay
be
tuned.
awesome stuff. Firstly, Kevin, Miles, I want to thank you guys so much for your time. Your passion is infectious. Your love
I
for
knew
this
it.
is truly
Excited to be
inspirational, and I'm excited to try it out.
I wish we could stay and talk about it. Yes.
I think we
You
could.
didn't draw your self-portrait.
Well,
Kevin drew some lovely zombies artwork
I
today
think we
that
could talk about this all
will be
day.
debuting later.
It's going to be awesome. I'm sure everyone's so
Thanks for
excited to
having us.
jump into zombies. Yeah, and thank you guys so much for sharing that love for this. And that, of course, wraps up our Modern Warfare Zombies portion of this show here. But next up, it's Warzone with live Warzone gameplay and new details are going to be coming your way. But first, a quick word from our sponsors.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by HyperX, the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. We're all gamers. TCL, play like a pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class QLED TVs, up to 98 inches. Movement.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames, messieurs, welcome back to Call of Duty Next. Zombies! Where do we even start? Oh my god! I mean, it's what? We've got the spiritual successor to Outbreak from Cold War. We've got everything we know and love about zombies, and a big old look at what they called the big map. Did you notice at home when you saw that screen grab? Oh, that's a big map. That's the sort of map I could see 100-something players jumping into and fighting into the very last man or woman standing. Guys, zombies, let's get into it. The ray gun on desk right now obviously is very, very appropriate. It looks sick. It looks fun. I mean, I cannot wait, frankly.
I think the big thing is that it's almost like a gateway for others who have never played zombies before. It's Warzone type of style. You have also ether, waves of ether coming in that make your life a lot harder, as if zombies wasn't hard enough. But just, there is something for everybody in this zombies game. It's so fun. I actually, could see a couple of the pro players in the CDL reacting to zombies and being like, hold on a second, are we gonna play?
Our good buddy
That's
Sims
cool.
was already tweeting about
I'm
it, saying
glad
zombies look
we
sick.
don't
It
need
does
you guys'
look sick, Sim,
input.
You're absolutely right. But
in this show
I
is
mean, this is like,
Warzone.
we're going to pull up as a squad. We're going to have our own whip. All of our skins are involved. We can enjoy the cinematic story moments, and then we can get absolutely into the action and play around with the zombies.
Absolutely, Miles. I know that you're going to be on the outskirts for a hot minute. Don't worry.
Yeah,
don't
he's
worry.
slow.
Yeah, don't worry. Me and Ant will take all of the really difficult hordes as we head towards the center. And it kind of gives me, because I played a lot of Outbreak, so I am kind of curious as to, like, they talk about the 3 different levels. Like, how serious are we talking about the jump between those levels? You know what I'm saying? So I'm really excited to jump in.
Well, what I found like really interesting was the way that you can exfil with weapons and bring them back later on, right? Because like we can have strategies like you can get all the perks, I'll get a crazy weapon, Allie gets another crazy weapon, and then we come back in and instantly go to the hot zone. So Zombies looks amazing, man, and those monsters were terrifying. We heard the devs so passionate talking about how insane the zombies are going to be in this game, and that's what I get most excited about. I just want to see that whole horde come towards me. I want to have that crazy scorcher, light them all up, and get to the action right away.
I just want to have that Warzone map come to me. How does want to see some Warzone gameplay?
Take your time. So a bunch of different elements to this year's Zombies, and I'm super excited to get
That's what I want
Certainly
to
are
see.
tons of elements to be excited for, and we're also so excited to announce the Soul Harvester Tracer weapon blueprint for the Modern Warfare 3 Vault Edition. This gun is stunning. It will be available starting October 17th in Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone to anyone who pre-orders the Vault Edition, and comes to Modern Warfare 3 on launch day, November 10th, folks. Make sure that's in your calendars. You're going to want to run this blueprint, I promise you, when the Haunting launches, because in addition to the tracers and custom death effects, it will help you collect souls faster in a special upcoming event. Stay tuned. And you can turn those souls in for rewards as well. So when Modern Warfare launches, the blueprint is going to come with the dead wire ammo mod that lets you electrify undead hordes.
You mean to tell me there is an actual weapon that can fetch me their souls? I just wanted to get it out on broadcast. Sorry,
Get
guys.
it in, didn't he?
Plenty, though. Still coming up later today. COD Next doesn't finish just yet. We've got a day of Call of Duty action ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. Immediately following Next, we will be Code Bowl 4, presented by USAA. Join the top Call of Duty streamers and military esports teams as they compete for the coveted Code Bowl trophy, which has actually been in space, funny enough. 100% of the net proceeds from today's tournament will go toward placing more veterans into high-quality jobs. Now, we have a lot of Call of Duty fans. We've actually got a short message from someone who wants to say a very, very quick hello to all of you.
¿Qué rollo, plebada? Puro Modern Warfare 3 y pura WP. Se viene algo chingón.
Peso Pluma, thank you very much.
Thank you ever so much. I mean, pretty cool actually, isn't it? I love how many people are so interested, obviously, in Modern Warfare 3. I mean, who wouldn't be?
And with a tease of something to come. Lottie, what's that all about, mate?
Well, I'll tell you what, right now, welcome to the TCL Power Hour. During this next hour, we will have our streamers try to complete a series of challenges while in the middle of Battle Royale. Now, there are 9 challenges, and with them come 9 opportunities for you, the viewer, to have a chance to win a 65-inch TCL TV. Now, look at these, okay? We need to talk quickly about how these potentially might go down. Did you catch a glimpse of any of those challenges? What are we thinking?
Yeah. I instantly saw the one where you have to get, I think, like a double elimination with a drivable train.
Oh, what? Yeah, wait.
A drivable train?
One more time so the people out can hear.
You have to get a double elimination with a drivable.
What is that?
Hold on.
It's a train you could drive, guys. More on that later. But we did this last year. It's a lot of fun. So when our streamers are involved in that big old game of Warzone, we're going to be keeping an eye on these challenges. And if we do manage to complete that bingo card of Mania, you might have a chance to win television. Very exciting stuff.
Yes, and during this next hour, to enter for a chance to win, you need to submit a tweet using the hashtags #CodNext and #TCLXCOD sweepstakes. For each challenge completed by our streamers during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected from all eligible entries received, for a total of up to 9 winners, folks.
Come
We'll
on,
be
just
keeping
get
you
into
guys
Warzone.
updated on
Jesus
completed challenges
Christ.
as we see them come in, but we also do ask that you help us out as well. So take a screenshot of a challenge being completed and tweet them to #CodNext and #TCLXCOD sweepstakes.
Well, with that, very, very excited. But with that, our time has come. We're now going to hear a quick word from our sponsors. And then it's back over to Golden Boy and Stephanie at the desk with a very, very special guest, Raven. And then it's time for Warzone. Don't go too far.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by Little Caesars, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 3. NVIDIA GeForce, level up your Modern Warfare.
Parties will cause problems. So
Like that bear?
No, not the dead bear. In-game problems. Once you're actually in the trios, you'll actually start seeing problems with parties.
I think I want to see it from their point of view and not them talking about it. I think I kind of want to keep some features left off for me to discover myself.
I got you. If you have any other gameplay issues, just call me out. Got you, dog. Got you, boss. Got you. Thank you. Yeah, I can hear you. How you turn this music off? Is it effects? Is it voice? Yo, where do you turn down the hey? It's still S? It's still S? Let me change. There's different ones. Is it?
Here we go. They're loading into their first Warzone match. See, we would have had to wait so fucking long. We would have had to wait so fucking long just to see this.
It wasn't cinematic. It didn't turn it off. I tried to turn it off. It didn't do it.
We would have had to wait an additional 50 plus minutes just to see this. We're getting right into it right now. Right into it.
Let me see. Audio. Can you hear me?
God damn it, Swag. Stop having issues.
Can you hear me? Is it still bad? Is it bad? Is it bad? Is it bad now? Okay.
Oh my God, let's take a look at the map here, Swag. Jesus.
No. I can now. Yes, it is.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm liking the vibe of
It
this.
doesn't. Yeah. We haven't. I
This reminds me of Hospital. Hopefully he'll take a look at the map. And we'll see the POIs that we got, and we'll pause it and look at it all together. So one back to the blue shields. Old town, low town. So that's what they got right now. Maybe if you go within the game, like, and you look, you'll be like, hey, this POI looks a little familiar. So maybe they won't have it on here like that. But they'll definitely have it to where you'll...
Maybe. Old Town?
Same setup as what we currently got. That's cool. Oh, dear God, is the pinging better?
I like this. I mean. Wait.
Oh, God, is the pinging better? Kind of.
Okay. Let's go. Go, baby. Let's see if anyone lands on it. No. I might get. No. I might get some cash drop, bro. ACR off the ground. Wait, guys here on me? Nah, there is.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Come back. You guys. I don't know who landed on me. I watched it land in. I just got by you. Wanna grab this cabin?
So unfortunately, the chests still make the same sound. I was hoping they would have enhanced that.
I mean, that's just the thing, dude. I got that silence.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
I think this will still be fun though.
See that? You see that guy shooting? That's close. Yo, guys push towards us. You see them shooting? On the bridge, on the bridge. 3. Not really. They're like by something. Yeah, they're 3. They're all snaking. Okay.
Yo, we got a new follower? It doesn't even tell me we got a new follower. What the hell? No, welcome to the family. I appreciate the follow. What the shit? It doesn't even say that I got a new follower.
In the doorway. Climb the ladder. Yeah, man, it's multiple teams. Right. Mark. Wait, bind. Let me close. Can't plate up. What the fuck? He's right there.
Marking enemy.
Shit, Ev. Hey, where you at?
Watch the fire. I got you.
On the head. Nice, good shit.
I got you.
Good shit. Good try.
Okay, their player count started at 96. I'm hoping they cut it down to 100 to kind of help out with FPS loss and everything like that.
What I'm looking at right now. I do.
I'm liking the gulag.
Come back.
Loadout already dropped. That's awesome.
Oh wait, on you sniping. Yeah, I'm laying there. Just step. Gotta go.
Check fire.
Wait, on me. One left.
Your team made it to the safe zone.
Right, outside. Finishing me. He's challenge. Go back.
Moving here.
Challenge. Oh my god, Aiden. Oh my god, you got him? Oh my god.
Wait, what?
I got you.
Good plays, baby.
Proceed to the target.
Wow.
You guys have plates? I'm gonna get loaded.
Wow.
Black site is clear. Area secure.
I'm liking this map, and obviously they're big content creators, so they're just going to be moving around. But I hope with the movement that kind of encourages other people, so there'll be not as many rats. I mean, there's still going to be rats, you know, but it's just not going to be a whole 100 people ratting it up like it is right now for me. I swear to God, that's every lobby I get into. It's ratty. I wish it wasn't like that for me.
pushing. Little weak, right?
Cancel that. Enemy movement. Cancel that.
Oh, come on. I can nade in a sec. Nade it. Oh my god, I got hit with it. Ah, no, we got knocked. No. Keep back up. Oh, we're getting finished. He's getting finished. Actually, might be able to get to us. Alright, let's DSD. Keep back up. Yeah, D number pushing right above. You gotta get out of there. You can't.
Gas is closing in.
They're already on there.
Relocating the safe zone. I got you.
Good shit.
Gas drop is en route.
Oh, I hopped off.
Taking effective fire. I got you.
Get up. Plays. That's D. Nice. You guys are getting sniped as well too. You have enough to res. Watch out, you're getting sniped. Get sniped. Right here. Yeah, mark. Behind you. You can get a Yui too. Yeah, two. Do you have a loadout drop? Get a Yui.
Actually, I just thought of this. I want to see if they're going to say anything about sniping.
Wild locations, close quarters.
Like I mentioned, you know, when we look at Low Town and Old Town, they're kind of like the rattier places. But, you know, again, we'll talk about some of those gameplay mechanics that we've added to improve that. It's it has the train line that runs straight through it.
Okay.
So you'll be in Low Town, maybe just like getting into it with another team, and then another team just comes steaming
Rolls
through,
up.
literally on the train, and potentially pushes the team through the POI.
And
That is
Old Town
awesome.
and Low Town, of course, are on that central landmass. And here's the train.
Speaking
of the train that stops in Old Town.
Yes, yeah.
Ted, tell us about this. I feel like everybody
Yeah.
downstairs is
They saw the
all over
handbrake
this.
yesterday and were like, wait, what? There's a handbrake on the caboose? So if anyone at home doesn't know, the rear carriage is called a caboose. We've got the UAV tower, the buy station.
on
If
the
you
train.
push- on the
UAV
train.
buy station on the train.
And if you push the driver's carriage, you can go forward, backward, you can stop.
Nice.
But the nuance that these players will find out today is you're in the driver's carriage, you're driving, happy days, you know, you're the conductor. But if a team jumps on the back and throws that handbrake, you're going to have to go and engage.
That's cool. Okay,
Or
I didn't
get
know
in
that.
a war switching
Yes,
on
no,
and
no,
off.
no,
Yeah.
no, the handbrake controls it.
Controls all of it. So,
So,
that's the
so
master
you have to go
control.
back and...
So there's almost like a decision you have to make of like, well, do I want to put a body over there, have someone defend the handbrake, but then you might be running into a full squad. So there are going to be some decisions players are going to have to make with these with this train.
Yeah, we had a great play test where I was on the train with a few others, and the train stopped, and we were like, "Hang on, we're here.
We're all here.
we're here." So that can only mean one thing. Yeah. So it's a great like realization moment.
Your detective
Yes.
work. Gets,
Yes. You're literally doing a head count. How many people
Say
have got
present.
Yeah.
We're
No,
seeing
that's cool.
some super fluid movement here. We just saw them kind of parachute from building to building. They're on the move. I think they're getting to a buy station up here. Maybe pick up some gear. And Ted, which POI is this?
So they're just above Zaravan City, sort of in the old town,
favorite.
lower old town area. Again, I love the style and the theme. Like
So
this
different.
has that
Yeah.
kind of Al Mazrah like feel to it.
Yes. And
Yeah.
of course, fictionally, in the Great Modern Warfare universe, Urzikstan shares a border with Al Mazrah. It does. Yeah.
Okay, I just love how deep into the lore you are.
I am a lore head.
Yeah, I'm a lore head too, so it makes me very happy to see another fellow lore head.
When I watch these guys behind us, are awesome creators and community making the story, you know, making their content about the storyline and the narrative. I love it. I'm so excited. And Ted, you always say, you know, they're the storytellers, and you know, you guys are providing them those raw materials to create. And I
we
love
refer
that.
to it as the canvas for them to paint on. You know, it sounds corny, but those are the kind of things that we think about when we think about the types of map and gameplay we want to create. And if you look carefully, I've seen it happen a couple of times already. We have unsuppressed red dots that now show up on the minimap.
Okay.
Yes, the classic minimap behavior will behave the same way in Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer as it will in Warzone. So that unsuppressed fire, visible.
How has that added to the game?
When you think of something like a big map BR, Battle Royale, it's really important that you know where engagements are happening.
Yes.
For a lot of players, it could be they want to avoid that area, or for other players, they want to move. Did we get?
Personal favorite, I believe this is the cash gulag.
Here we go. Let's have a look.
We love the money.
Well, let's see
Pick
how
up
this
as much
works
as you
out.
can. Let's see if the Ascender comes down. Let's see if they push. Well, they're pushing.
I don't know if they're even going to have an
Oh,
opportunity.
Gulag seems to change every time. In between the two, that's what it was for Modern Warfare 2019 for the Gulag, so
now
that's
that we
cool.
see the Gulag, and of course, shout out to Chica for the clutch there. What are some things that we should be expecting for the Gulag, because that was different.
That was different than what we saw before, Alex.
Yeah.
In fact, we got some video.
Here we go.
This is the OG Gulag. This is what we're going to be playing most of the time in the 3 lanes. But Ted, for the first time, there might be some other Gulags.
Yes, so maybe right on cue, we'll see the night vision Gulag. Look at that,
No
Stephanie.
way.
So this is
Damn,
something
really?
that can happen from time to time. It's a
Okay.
chance of it happening. And we have several of these, and I almost don't want to spoil too much. You talked about the
I
cash
actually
one.
like
Yeah, we want to
earlier
wait
on.
to see.
But like, and here's the Ascender that we've already mentioned. That if you can get on it and you can get out, you can be shot on the way up. You can be shot from below. Like
But you can also get off of it and make a
jump
play
off,
as well.
Yeah, make a play.
That's cool. Okay.
We've seen some really interesting play tests of. I remember one of our designers shared a clip where the other player had jumped on the Ascender. They also got on underneath, shot them on the way up, eliminated them, and then made it themselves.
It's like a little Matrix moment there, you know? You're shooting
and
down.
again, it goes back to the storytellers. We
Yeah.
want our players to tell the story here.
Yeah, it's Call of Duty moments, right?
And we'll wait to see, you know, if we get some of those other Gulags that we're talking about. But it's ultimately you bringing the, you know, implementation of the public event into the Gulag mechanic. We're showing them off here today. It may not be like that at launch because we're still obviously in the Warzone Alpha build, but we've got some exciting stuff planned.
And our streamers are
dialed in.
They're you know, there was a tone shift when we went into Warzone in the venue.
They're
you
having
could
a
feel
good
the
time.
tension where everyone's like, well, here's my opportunity to pop off
They came here
in
to
front of
compete.
the world, in front of their creators. And it is great that these creators, you know, the passion and the time that they put into Warzone, you know, has to feel rewarding for you being a part of a team that has built this system.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, at Raven, you know, we have to cater to so many different player types. When you've got millions and millions and millions of people playing your game, you've got these creators who play 10 to 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. But equally, we know that we have people who jump on a Sunday with their buddies and just want to have some fun. So we always try and find that sweet spot of our mechanics, where something like the train, anyone can jump on the train and have a fun time with the train.
Yeah.
But equally, we've made changes, for example.
Ooh, it's happening.
Oh, here we
Okay.
go.
Oh, hit the
Is this
brake,
off
hit the
rip?
brake.
Here we go.
Hit the brake.
Oh. Okay, now I hope she turns around the front. Oh, she's getting pushed from behind.
Oh, we've got a lot of action.
Oh no! Oh,
I'm not sure that was the smart play.
No, they were both getting off of it.
okay.
That was smart. That was smart.
Yeah, Noisy Butters was like, guys, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, not worth it. Oh man, that is going to be a sweaty drop.
Yeah, I mean, she was seconds away from pulling the brake there, and that would have just caused complete chaos for the map.
And pretty soon here, we're going to have probably a winner of our first match. So hopefully we got the news.
I mean, they've come here to win. Right?
Yeah, we're jumping around between streams today, and hope you guys are obviously checking out your favorite creator streams here at COD Next.
Really, really cool stuff. What else? I mean, like, should we be looking forward to here, right? Because I know, like, you guys are doing some creative things with like the contracts and different things like that to really get people in the game to.
What a joke. Their live stream was like their MW2
interact a
gameplay.
bit more, cause some more chaos.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday, you know, we started.
Imagine a $1 billion company,
Quality of improvements.
Yes.
and you can't afford decent internet for the building.
We brought pistols underwater. So if you're swimming underwater, you will always have a pistol. And I did not expect that to be the biggest cheer, but it shows the
Think
love
you'd have a bigger
that
server,
this group
stuff
and
like
I think our
that, you
wider
know.
community is reflective of them
Things
too,
I can
have for,
handle,
like, those small
well,
detail
an
touches that
event.
just improve the gameplay loop as a whole.
Yeah, quality of life definitely been
Oh,
top of
man.
mind. You know, building this map out, it's as you said, it's something that Raven thinks about. You know, building Warzone from the ground up, and a lot of those quality of life changes that we've even made in the live game in the last year. Expect them.
Yeah, carrying them forward. So everything that you've played and seen, like we've made over 100 quality of life improvements to the Warzone of this year. Everything carries into the Warzone of the year ahead of us. So
Yeah. And also,
nothing's left behind.
you guys also with some of the movement as well, right? Because I'm noticing like the slides are going a little far.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Like
So across the board, like anywhere where we could just tighten it up, and again working with Sledgehammer, we've taken that opportunity. So
Yeah, I actually want to talk about that because I said earlier that, you know, Warzone shares the same foundation, that foundational gameplay with Modern Warfare 3, so movement mechanics, all those things. Warfare 3, so movement mechanics, all those things. But you've put your own specific things tuned a little bit more specifically for PR. Do you want to talk to us a little bit about, you know, how some of those perks might work a little bit differently in Warzone?
I just want to see who gets the first one, and then
so
I think we're gonna move on.
Warzone side, we felt that this time around was an opportunity to have some unique perks only for Warzone. Because again, it's a big map. We have different player styles, different motivations. So
different experience too.
My personal favorite is Combat Scout.
Okay.
Now I'm adding that because I like it.
Okay.
That is very much a perk.
I also like it. I am not going to go on the internet for several hours after this.
That's the beauty of perks. Is like the perk there should be variety. There should not be an optimized path. It should be that when you jump into the game, you don't know, you're going to be surprised when people have equipped. I expect some of this group will probably equip Shrouded, which is that when you get downed, you will
They got a
automatically
pack of
drop a
burst.
smoke grenade.
The
That's
server,
really new
they're
damage.
oh man.
And equally, I think another one
The
would be
server
Resonance,
box they have
which
is
when
just
you get shot and you take a hit, you move faster.
overloaded right now with
Oh,
everybody.
that's cool. So good opportunities for, especially for like field, like a wide open field traversal. Get shot, get a speed boost, get down. Potentially a smoke comes down, your teammate can back you up.
There you go.
That's
That's
really
the
cool.
kind of variety that we're looking for.
Yeah. Well, I will definitely run with the smoke bomb one because I know that is going to be me.
I'll
9
run
times
the
out of 10.
evasion burp.
You'll run the
team
evasion
up, we'll
one.
Drop some duos.
It'll be
There's gonna be some
super fun.
interesting mixes.
Yeah, that's really cool, and it's almost like giving the character, giving the players, like as it's been said time and time again, right? That freedom of choice to be able to get really clever with like how you want to approach that, and it
Tune
feels
your
like
play style
tune that play style. Feels like the
player
same here.
agency. We want the stories, etc.
Yeah, and we're back into Gulag again.
I see
Oh
some
boy.
tactical crouching.
Okay.
Preparing for battle.
Will we see the long-rumored Ascender, the mythical? It's going to be a myth by the end. No one's going to believe us that it is actually an Ascender.
Got a Molotov out.
Players are
But
too
she's
good.
playing up that cash, so this is the cash gulag. But we're waiting to
Here
see
we go.
how
1 second. The ropes come down. Grab it. Oh, she baited them. Oh, well played. Well played. The
Baited.
smile. Yeah, she baited them really good there.
I don't blame him. I would have done the same thing too, just gone
It was
straight
a
for
honey
the
pot.
rope.
It was
Yeah,
like, oh, honey. I'm going to grab some honey.
But now she's got that cash, right? So she's got both of her. She's got one teammate down. She can go grab
You
them
can find them
if
back.
they don't get it out of.
I think she's trying to
get
go
out of
to
the gulag.
oh, someone just actually did a buyback, so she's got to be careful. Yeah, here you go. There's a fight going
Here
on.
we see maybe somebody.
Yep, you can see the unsuppressed red dots on the mini-map as well. Oh, the other teammate's down. Oh, she's pushing. Here we go.
This is ambitious because she's literally. I think, does she have any help here? I don't think she does.
They're both in the gulag.
Yeah, the gulag of life.
Yeah.
Big
Now,
dive to get out of there.
She make a run to that buy section. Yeah, she's
Nikari
good.
doing
She's
the
good.
hard carry here. Butters is back. She's just redeployed.
Yeah.
Very well played. That dive, I've been loving that we have the options of diving and sliding, you know?
Yes.
You can do some really funny things with the dive.
Love it. There's just ground loot. And in fact, maybe we can actually quickly talk about ground loot.
Yeah.
We've brought back weapon rarity.
Okay.
Yes, we will.
Because you just saw it right there. Like she picked up the blue AR. It's one of those things that when you think about the looting gameplay, you need to be able to quickly see like what's that weapon, what's this item, etc. So even from a custom loadout perspective, you know, it's got that pink / magenta tooltip, that card that you can see.
I think they end up losing both of their teammates there. Hate to see it, but.
So Ted, what are some of the things that we can expect to kind of stay the same here? Like I see buy stations, redeployable buy stations. Are they coming back?
Yes, they'll be there day one. We really see this as a continuation of the current Warzone, and then just leveled up, polished, all the movement, etc. on top.
Got it.
So something that a lot of people in this room care about, that we worked super hard on in current Warzone, and we think is awesome, is the good old Champions Quest.
Oh, the Champions
We've
Quest.
had some amazing moments in the last year since we introduced it, and it's been really fun for a lot of people. But we want to open that up a little bit. What can you maybe breadcrumb us a little bit for what to expect with where you might take us with Champions Quest in the future?
So Champions Quest is something that we're going to be launching during the first season. So we don't want to reveal, oh, she's on the horizontal zip line. But I'll try and stay focused. There's so much going on. I saw the train. I was like, oh my God, the train. I want to talk about the train again. But no, Champions Quest, it's been a huge success for us all year long. You know, that ability to nuke the map, the challenge of doing it is just unbelievable.
Yeah.
So what we want to do for next year's Champions Quest is allow players to steal it from the team who is doing the Champions Quest. You can only steal it once.
Okay.
So
it's
if you
only
see,
once. It's not going to
if you see
change.
a team is doing it, push them, be the first, take them down. They'll drop the contract, they'll drop the pieces. You can pick it up and try and take it through to the finish.
My goodness, I cannot wait.
All right.
And it gives people more options to get on something like Champions Quest. You know, they're not the only ones who get to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Ted and I are going to squad up. We're gonna get our
take them down.
our first time CQ win.
Or potentially lose it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put that negativity out there. I'm so sorry. Well, let's actually go ahead and check in on our TCL Power Hour and see how many challenges have been completed thus far for the days. And remember, for each one completed, you have a chance to win a 65-inch TCL TV. All you got to do is enter that hashtag CODNext and hashtag TCLX COD Sweepstakes. Once again, that's TCLX COD Sweepstakes. For each challenge completed during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected from all eligible entries received for a total of up to 9 winners. And thus far, we have 3 of our items picked up here. So it looks like we still. I didn't see which ones it was though. Was it the train? Did we get the train?
I hope so.
I hope we get it.
Can we see the card again?
Yeah. Actually, can we bring it up one more time? I just want to see what we have.
Here we go. We got
contract. We did get a drivable train elimination.
Yeah, we watched it.
Oh yeah, that was that.
Yeah, the pistol
For some
fight on
reason,
the
in
back
my
of the
head, I thought it was run someone over with the drivable train.
I honestly did too.
That would be legendary.
If that happened and we don't know, I need to see the highlights. So
Yes.
I'll be busy later.
That would be the first ever. It would actually be kind of cool. Oh, but there you see it there. But for now, though, we're actually going to head on over to Miles, Lottie, and Nameless, as well as Alley Cat, for their thoughts on live gameplay for Warzone. What you got for us, guys? What you think?
Choo-choo! All aboard the new train. That's what I'm looking for, friends. I was discussing with this with you guys prior to we got on camera. It was like, are we going to drop train, win the fight, pump the brakes, take the cash, buy our gear, all aboard, next stop? It's going to be an amazing experience. Like, we're going to be able to finish on train. We're going to be able to rotate using the train. Francis Borgia's going to be out there well excited with the camera on his face because of the train. It's a big day for COD.
All right, audience, if you want the freest kill in the game,
The northern side of the map. You know, again, when we think about something like Warzone, you need those industrial districts. We got pop-off power. I made a joke yesterday with our creators that they'll be popping off here. I'm sure later today. Yeah,
that's going to be a thing.
That's
wonderful
how it
point
works.
of interest. This is Shahin Manor. again, like really built around that kind of close quarters combat that we want our players to experience.
Awesome interiors here. I've had some really fun close quarter engagements here.
Lowtown.
Lowtown.
Where the rats are going to be hanging out. Here in Old Town, these are next to each other. There's a train line running through it. This is sort of in the centralized area of the map, so we expect this to be a hot drop.
Yeah, Old Town, Lowtown, put nearby one another. Of course, we've got this beautiful ruined architecture.
Hey,
sort
Jordan,
of a
how's
bit
it
of
going?
those touches across the map here. And
Oh, military base. I'm hearing this is your favorite POI, huh?
my personal favorite, I love a military base. Way back in Verdansk, you can find me at the military base, and
Very
so
familiar,
these
this.
bunkers speak to me.
What's sticking out to me, looking at all of these different locations, is density. There's a lot in between different buildings, different locations. It really feels like there's going to be some fun opportunities to get some good fights in.
Yeah, it was one of our focus points, and I love this vista shot of the map, but it was genuinely.
That has to be pretty awesome for you as well, having been involved in Warzone for so long and the amount of love and passion you have for it, to see like, hey, when players load into the game, like the experience is going to be the same, so try it out, right? The water's warm.
Yeah, move around. Yeah, we saw zombies, we saw, now with Warzone, we really want our players to move between all these different experiences.
This is one of my favorite weapons that I can pick up in the map right now. I love the scope on it.
Yeah.
I hope Dr. Lupo likes it as
Yeah,
much as I
let's
do.
see. I mean, I expect a lot of people to use this today. Oh, they're up in the crane.
They're in the crane.
Let's go.
Okay, so Ted, the crane has a vertical ascender for you to get all the way up there.
Oh, because it's such a good redeploy mechanic. You can literally use the map to redeploy. You can go up to the crane and jump off and go to wherever you need to go.
So he's just equipped a Guardian.
Yes.
Guardian.
Kill streaks, the Guardian being involved as well. I mean, that's something that I think Black Ops 4 players remember a little differently. This one doesn't kill you though. This just slows you down. It's like a gigantic.
I just don't want to have to use the explosive round for a one-shot sniper. Unless they're gonna put it on all snipers, then I'm okay with that.
That's all I'm saying.
It certainly is indeed. I just got to say that I'm so excited to see how our
Oh,
creators,
shit.
our streamers, the community react.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Across Warzone right now, and the way that Warzone has been pushed forward, not only in terms of the map, and a lot of people talking about Verdansk and how much they miss it.
Looks like they made loadouts cheaper. It looks like it's 10,000, right?
Really does kind of give
That's
that
huge. Hold up.
of Verdansk in terms of the way it looks.
Of course, that's not something they're going to talk about. That's something we're going to have to
Indeed. I
discover.
just got to say that I'm so
Watch.
excited to see how our creators, our streamers, the community react to this.
Right.
Especially when you check the timeline and seeing.
Is that supposed to be a 6 or is that a 10? And because the fire cell's on, it's 8,000. So originally it's 10? Yo, that's huge. I hope that's true. That's cool.
Time and you can see it on your screen. I will tell you right now, I'm somebody who has really bad object permanence. I would always forget that I'd have a gas mask. So now that it's like actually on your vision as well, so like it's a great reminder. Just really small things like that can really change a game.
That's something that I think community members have been asking for, the amount of times players enter gas or whatever. A few more really nice quality of life changes. No matter what your loadout is, you'll see on screen right now, if you're in the water, you have a pistol no matter what. Whatever your loadout is, whether it's 2 primary weapons or you've got a melee, whatever it may be, there is a pistol at the ready when you do go underwater. Same for all the ladders as well. So that element of gameplay, I know. Dude, the first time I had a circle out in the ocean in Al Mazrah, I dropped like a 12 kill spree because no one could get close. I was running around with a gulag pistol and it really worked. That is not the case anymore. Awesome quality of life change, whether it's gas masks, whether it's pistols. We're really just starting to learn our way around this place, and Sledge and the crew at Raven, great job in bringing all that to life.
And you know what? You talked about the gulag there. The gulag looks great.
Oh,
right?
my God.
I'm a big fan of, I know everybody likes different gulags that we've had throughout the years, but I'm a big fan of, like, let's just get into a gunfight. I see 2 walls in the middle. Let's just get into the gunfight, and better man gets out of the gulag. And we also see that they have the rope, the ascender, where you can just jump on the rope and get on out. A couple different strategies you could employ. Wait for the person to hop in the ascender and just shoot him as he tries to escape. But yeah, man, Warzone this year, it looks phenomenal. It feels like the answer to the call of the community. Everybody's just been wanting faster movement, some of these new perks, and being able to play it your own way. And I think a lot of the creators in here are having a blast getting into this new map.
It's just really fun as well to see different variants of the Gulag, whether it's night operation one where, you know, you come
Right,
in with an
but
MVG,
it's
not that
sniping
it's gonna
back
be
the
that
way it
common.
was.
The idea that there's a cash Gulag where there's money all over the place. I mean, yeah, I'm one of those players, I know a lot of my friends are, where if you see it, you grab it, and that's going to encourage the loot. But there is a massive danger. We just saw one of our streamers leave the Gulag with like 6.5K. That's insane. You can buy the teammate back. That's a game-changing moment. That changes the way Warzone plays. And we want a little bit of random. You don't want us to be that predictable. The one thing you do want to be predictable is how efficiently you can take down your opponents.
Yes.
And that's been so nice to see. Headshot indicators now, when you see you get a double X on the hit marker, you know you're dealing damage to a head. The limb damage has all been uniformed across the board. So you're going to get a much stronger and more, you know, predictable feel of how my weapon performs, how my attachments perform with that weapon, and how I can employ that to the best of my ability and the best of the situation I'm in. It's just really nice, man. The last thing you want to be doing is guessing in a game like this.
And I think, exactly, Miles, and I think something that may have went over a lot of people's heads when they were talking about it was the evasion in this version of Warzone is going to be way better than before. We talked about that perk, but also the horizontal zip lines. I mean, that's massive. They've had big upgrades to quality of life in terms of trying to get in fights and evade over the last years. Like we had the PRD where you can go up and redeploy yourself and fly away. I think all those things are going to be coming back, but now you also have the ability to hop in these horizontal zip lines that they've placed throughout the map. So, you know, if you get into a fight that maybe is pretty far out of the circle, you can take your time, finish that fight, and then strategically use those zip lines to get back towards circles. So I think that's something, you know, it just piqued my interest in the way that I like to play the game.
You're talking about evasion as well, and for me, you know, going back to small things like the gas mask, you can now put the gas mask on, toggle it with tear gas. I mean, there's
Changes a
ways
lot.
to make sure that you can survive. The survivability is so big. You know, no more wafting in front of the face. The gas mask will go on, and you are able to evade enemies and try and counter things that are coming away, because that's all that Warzone's about, right? It's being aggressive, but also countering pushes that are happening from left, right, and center.
I think a big point is like the controlled chaos in Warzone. That was something that always really stood out to me, is like it's really chaotic. You don't know where the gas is going to be, where you land changes a lot of the time. The loot that's on the ground is, you know, pretty different most of the time. It's very unpredictable in that sense, but there's those predictabilities of having a horizontal zip line now, like knowing about the rotations. It's those little small things that you can control. And something I really enjoy is the fact that I feel like obviously most people's goal early game is to get your loadout drop, right? But again, with the amount of loot, I feel like there's a lot more loot on the ground as we've been watching gameplay. But again, the gun quality, the attachments and stuff, maybe not try prioritizing the loadout so much as getting to a certain stronghold or getting somewhere else on the map.
We're seeing Swag here with the MCR, and that's a single attachment on the weapon, and he's looking fantastic with that thing already. A lot of players have been talking about this. We saw Shotzi, there was a clip on Twitter not too long ago, or X.
Oh, the bald bomber 90, thank you
talking
for
about
the
how
like.
auto-aim feels like it's been slightly reduced in this game. It's a little harder at certain ranges to land very accurate shots. That's really nice, man. I mean, that changes the way the game plays. More health, harder to shoot. The better you are, the better you're going to play, essentially.
Yeah, and you add that with that movement, I mean, there's going to be a decent skill gap, obviously, right? And I think that's phenomenal. And like you said, we're watching Swag here. These are the guys that we're going to be learning from. You know, these creators that are in here figuring things out, what's going to be the meta, what people are using. And right now, he's rocking that MCR, and he is beaming. You said he only has one attachment on here. Going to get knocked, but, I mean, that thing is a laser. I mean, he was beaming, though.
He was beaming indeed, and you see him get knocked down, and potentially might do here as well. No, he does manage to get his teammates. He's going to be in the gulag, but I will say, when you are down, you do also have extra health now as well. There has not only just been health added into in general, but when you are knocked down, there is that, again, survivability. Your teammates can make plays around you.
Well, stop
thirsting.
Yeah, stop. I mean, everyone needs a drink out there in Al Mazrah,
I'm
but
still
they're
gonna do it.
so very thirsty. Out here in Kazakhstan, it's a little different. We got a fun one though. This is Optic Blake going up against Swag in the Gulag.
Who you got?
I got Blake. I got Swag. Come on, Blake.
I think I got Blake.
Come on, Blake.
He's gonna send out.
If it was a sniper, I'd pick Blake.
That's my boy! There it is.
That's my
TST.
boy!
Can't ever doubt Blake. Come on.
He had to deal 10 bullets, deal 250 damage there. So you're seeing like the full plates when it comes to, you know, like the amount of health and lot. As you said, when you go down, I had the pleasure of downing an opponent in Warzone. I took a sniper rifle to the head. They didn't. I couldn't thirst them quickly enough.
Yep.
So I mean, this is just going to change the way the game plays. I would love to see any. I mean, this is something that more folks out there are going to know, how throwing knives impact. Because we saw that was the absolute way to play Warzone.
Really was the
down
meta.
players, throwing knives out immediately, recover that bad boy, get out and get on
Hope
to the
it's
next
still
target.
a one-tap, man. I need it to be a one-tap.
Why? No.
I like that. You know,
that's not
just running
fun.
around. and I'm out. Yeah, we're seeing different areas of the map. You know, they talked about, I think it was Old and Newtown. I think is what it was called. So it looked absolutely fantastic.
Going dog.
It's a night.
He's out. Oh, ciao, peace. He's gone.
That was incredible.
That is a solo YOLO champion. That man knows pressure is nothing. Look at that. How fun was that? Dude, the night vision looks good.
Lowtown.
My boy was out there. All sorts of good fun happening here. And again, look how dense the map is. That is a ton of buildings, though. I mean, you know what I did see, though? Even in the largest of buildings, not a huge amount of stairwells. That was a real pain point for many, many players. Between the horizontal, vertical zip lines, redeployment balloons, you name it. There are so many ways to traverse this colossal landscape.
And you know what else I see, Miles? I see a lot of rooftops. I see a lot of rooftops for those snipers. So even though that like there are denser areas, which might make it slightly more difficult, there's still plenty of opportunities for those crazy clips.
But you know what, Allie? I can just take one of those cranes and I can fly right down to the rooftop. Seems like they have a decent amount of those placed around the map as well. We saw one on this screen right behind them. And, you know, obviously rooftops, there's some campers who like to sit up there, but there's ways that you can get up there and take them out now pretty nicely.
Yeah, and the drones as well. You can also get a drone in the sky and literally take the line right up there and try and get on a rooftop or try and counter a little bit yourself or fly away and evade, which is probably what I would be doing.
So we're still within the TCL Power Hour, looking to see if any more of those sort of the bingo card moments happen. Haven't seen anyone get a breacher drone elimination out.
Oh, come on.
Which is actually crazy because it's, I mean, from our experience, especially multiplayer, very easy to do.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are all standing messing with movement. I came in, remember, I threw the breaches drone, 3-piece, like that thing is crazy.
That was me.
On the
all right.
I was also
on
on
the
the squad.
I don't know if you guys saw, but there's also somebody has to get a guardian kill. No, it's a guardian SC
like an opponent who's affected by the guardian.
Yeah, just kill him, yeah.
Oh, it does look like this might be a Juggernaut suit.
Oh yeah.
We are mini
looks like it, 'cause
He's
that
moving
minigun
fast.
is,
Boy, schmoving. I told you, you'll be schmoving like you've never schmooved before, COD fans, in this game. Everyone's very, you know, nimble on their feet, a lot of twinkle toes, and you can even dress for the occasion and put on even slicker shoes to improve movement, improve speed, strafe speed, how quiet you are, you name it. Dress for the occasion, COD fans. It's time to dress up and have a good time.
Certainly is indeed. I gotta say, it looks absolutely gorgeous. Just in terms of just the style. You know, we heard actually Ted talk about the way that it looks, and it's all kind of part of a bigger picture, looking a little bit like Al Mazrah at times. We also have Verdansk as well coming through, but I think the colors are just in perfect balance, so I think it also looks stunning.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of folks are like, oh, we want to go back to Verdansk, Well, you're close enough. Urzikstan is the country where Verdansk was.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. We're totally back.
You're a lawhead as well, aren't you?
I really am. Like, I read all the signs. I mean, I read the bits of paper. I love all this. I really do, mate.
You know what else is interesting? Obviously, like the perks are named a little bit different in this game. How you have your gear and your vest.
Good line.
You're going to be able to find the boots in Warzone, obviously, as well. And that is going to shake things up, right? Because that prolonged slide, obviously, in the multiplayer and the arena gameplay is going to be different. But in Warzone, I mean, you have a lot of different like areas that you have to traverse where that slide can come into play. So I think that that's going to be really interesting when these guys get their hands on it.
As well as the climbing boots. We haven't actually seen too much of that, but what that does essentially is it speeds up your mantle ability, and you really do move crazy. I mean, Peter Parker will be climbing the side of some of those buildings and terrify you, Ali.
I share the same last name as him. Does that mean I am also Spider-Man?
Ever been bit by a spider?
Possibly.
Well,
maybe my.
I think we would know by now, Ali.
I also beyond that, I wanted to point out the fact that who we were watching, they just did that play that we were talking about earlier, using the zip line.
I hope. That's all I could say. Well, I hope. What? Cool. 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 Go. What? We'll fix it here in a second. Cool. Okay, I'm back. Well, welcome back.
Hold Y to enable menu narration.
We need to get the screen fixed here. Options. It's gonna be under screen, right? Got the FOV all the way up, huh? Why is that borderless? What the fuck? Whatever. Alright, let's look at the graphics here.
You asked me once about this memory. I lied. I told you it was lost. I worried the wrong lesson would be learned. But this man lived many lives, and he has much to teach us. Of course, when he came to us, he was little more than a common thief. scrambling to survive on the streets of Baghdad, dreaming of a better future. Not just for himself, but for all those he saw suffering on the margins. For while he lived in a golden age, at the heart and the height of the Abbasid Caliphate, scratch its gilded surface and you'd find a rot beneath. The Order of the Ancients fought to rise and spread their cruelty through the land. The Hidden Ones, as we were known then, resisted, striking at our enemy from the shadows, an eternal struggle. Centuries ago, he was at its heart. Basim ibn Ishaq. He honored the creed. He challenged it. So must we. We have it in all of us to mistake the shadows we walk for the light we serve. The time may come when we will be tested as he was. I fear that time is coming soon.
Well, welcome back. That's the look Spicy gives me if I wake her up in the middle of the sleep.
Easy, Basil. Breathe. Was it the Jinni again? And what did our friend want this time?
These nuts.
Strip the flesh from my bones? Dine on my innards? Never has much to say, yet it leaves its mark. I can still feel it crawling on my skin.
Hardly original. You should tell it as much.
Forget the Jinni for the moment. The day is new. There is work to be done. Derwish has left another contract.
Who for? Them again? We would make more money selling water to a camel.
Come, Nihal. Where is your sense of duty?
Duty does not fill our bellies.
No, but it does enrich the soul.
I will be outside.
See, Alicia, I told you. This is the Prince of Persia pack. You would have got this if you pre-ordered the game. I think it's the second most expensive or the most expensive. But that's funny that I can buy it for $10. Look at this pack, dude. That looks sick as fuck. Like, fuck that other pack. This is more badass. That's more fucking badass. Oh, it's 60? Gotcha. That's so funny. See, that's why I don't like pre-orders anymore. They're not truly exclusive anymore.
Let us not keep Derwish waiting. I cannot bear another lecture.
These contracts. It is quite a few Darwish has pushed your way now.
He knows I will come through.
You have his trust. That much is clear. Do you suppose you have theirs? These shadowy types?
I should hope so by now.
Then they should show it. You take all the risk and they offer little in return.
They are liberators, Nihal, not merchants.
I know the stories. Still, the price of liberty should be enough to feed us.
What? We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. Mulligan. Mulligan. There we go. No, no, stop, 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 stop.
About this contract, I do not want you to mistake my words for pestering. I am only looking out for you, ya Sadiki.
It is no inconvenience to stand up to our oppressors as the hidden ones do.
Do you think yourself some hero of tomorrow? The next Gilgamesh?
No. I am merely the son of a public servant who dedicated his life to the betterment of his people. Only to be slighted and forgotten. But I am honored you think I could reach such heights. I may just aim for them.
That is not at all what I said.
It is what I heard.
Such crowds. Something important must be happening.
The Khalifa has been summoned to the Winter Palace. It is surely his wealthy retinue that drives this crowd.
Perhaps they're in the mood to offer donations.
Ah, I see your meaning. A little sleight of hand to sharpen our wits.
If this contract will not feed us, the Khilafa might as well. That merchant has left his purse on the table. An easy one to begin with.
Better leave before they notice.
Come here! Ready yourself. I will pick them out.
A keen eye and an agile hand. A formidable duo.
There. The boisterous one. He must have something of value. What could be more important? Sneaky, sneaky. And over there, by that stall, she's got some coin.
You won't be needing this. I'll take that from you.
Done. You truly are the master thief of Anbar.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Hardly, O great looter of purses.
Insufferable. Come, we are late to Derwishes.
Where are we going? What the fuck? We're gonna do that again. And there we go. Thank you. This game feels so good.
It's Basim!
Greetings.
Wow.
They're
Peace,
all looking
friend.
surprised. I wonder what tales we will hear today.
Tall ones. Most of
Hi. Here is the lazy boy. I've been waiting on you.
Someone has to plan our meals. Hold. Food. I would not flaunt that around the markets. Trust me.
Go to Sahida's. She uses lots of butter.
That she does.
You look weary. Are you well?
It is nothing a little adventure will not fix. What do they need?
A shipping ledger at the harbor. It is worth nothing by itself, but the information it contains is valuable to them.
This is child's play. Do they not have anything more difficult? I can do more.
Never mind your ego. The Khalifa's guards are here in number, and you would do well to remember that.
You worry for me more now than when we lived in Baghdad.
My worry is the same. I've only grown too old and too tired to hide it. Bring the ledger back here, and do it swiftly.
We have not talked about my fee.
And we won't. Not until the deed is done. You know how they are.
Shocking.
He is just a messenger.
And you are still an errand boy. You can do this one on your own.
You liked Assassin's Creed? I'm trying to remember you liking it.
What was the final tally of what we received?
16 crates, 1 chest, half a dozen satchels. Only 3 crates remain last time I checked.
Alright, we gotta do this stealthy, guys. We can't get caught. That's our goal.
By then, we must assume they've forgotten about their wares. Open them up. Keep whatever catches our eye. Dump the rest.
That is the goal.
Wait here.
If I am seen, I will have to
Go to sleep.
Good thing I can outrun these sagging guards.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep, it's okay.
What's happening?
Come here. Come check it out. Come check it out. Yeah, come check it out. Shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's okay. Nighty night. Shh. Go to sleep. It's okay. Shh. Go to sleep. They're just sleeping, chat. They're just sleeping. I don't like that. We want to go to the bigger one. I just trust this one over that. Alright. Let's get up here. Let's see what's up here.
Locked. A minor
We need
delay.
that key. Okay, he didn't hear me whistle. That's good. I think this is the only guy. There's the key. Go to sleep. I'm not gonna lie, that woman scared the fuck out of me. Let's loot this real quick. Oh, this is how you regain health. Okay. Lit. I'm assuming this is the same. Okay, so that's what we need is in there, but we need to go get the key from this guy. Which he's in here. He's just sitting over there walking about. He's just walking about. Hey, get over here. Oh, God. You don't think they're going to be able to see this, do you? We're going to find out. I didn't know there was two guys right there. Maybe I'm able to avoid said guys right there. Okay. Is there a staircase or something? Oh, can I climb right here? There's a ladder. Hey, buddy. Stop, dude, no. Fuck. Oof. That's how I'm getting out of here. Although I want to loot this real quick, which is on the other side. It's a chest. Nothing on that side, perfect.
Do not make a scene. There. That may be what I wonder what secrets this ledger holds. Maybe I can get the old grouser Derwish to squeeze a hint out of our contact.
in one piece, I see.
It was all too easy.
We could use some eyes around the city.
I'll see what I can do.
She looks important. You should haggle for a better fee.
Ah, Basim, what timing? Did you get it?
Without a fuss.
Give it here.
You are one of them.
There. It looks as though it was delivered this morning.
You're certain it is the chest you seek?
I am certain. Pay the boy.
You need something stolen? I am your man. Durwish can attest. He has given me all your contracts.
Then you have done your part.
I can do more.
2 of my best men died in this pursuit. I doubt a street thief would fare much better.
Then let me join you. You have 2 openings.
We should take off this beef with that insult.
Thank you, Durwish.
Listen here, Basim. You want to keep working for me? You keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Why must you embarrass yourself like that?
Like what?
Like a beggar. Desperate for them to notice you.
Desperate? Nihal, I am good at what I do. That woman would be lucky to have me.
But she does not want you. You are a street thief with dirty feet. So why bother? Why keep pushing yourself down this path?
Because being a street thief is not the peak of my ambition. I have more to offer this world than my nimble fingers. They just cannot see it yet. Almost, Jessup. What is this?
Aha! This is my latest creation. It helps me fend off angry merchants when they, catch me digging around their wares.
I will consider myself spared. You smell foul. What is that?
Tah! We have been fishing at the harbor since morning. Terrible luck, though.
The harbor? Did you happen to see or hear any fuss over a chest?
Ah, yes, a black one. Very beautiful. Some burly guards took it with them to the palace.
Shukran laka ya Jassim.
What are you doing?
They want that chest, and I am going to get it for them. Then they will see.
There is just no getting through to you, is there? Then we will do this together. If you get caught at the Winter Palace, they will kill you on sight. We will need a safe way in. And I know where we might scout one. That is if you can bear to follow my lead for a change. Shall we go, Scout?
You do not have to get involved, Nihal. I know your feelings on this.
It is utterly foolish. But it seems I cannot stop you. So I will come with. And nag you until you decide to abandon the idea of stealing a chest from the Khalifa's Winter Palace.
When you say it like that, it only excites me further.
Are we going or not?
Lead the way.
This is a mad plan, Basim. Even if you were to succeed and they welcome you into their ranks, what then? Will you forget about us?
Of course not. Nihal, their interests are our interests. You, me, and every other street dweller who has been cast aside. Living off scraps and dirty water. I can be an instrument that sees us out of that life. That sees that Jasip can use his talents to be a real craftsman. That sees that good men are not cast aside as my father was. And no children left wondering what tomorrow will bring.
hear what you are saying, Basim. But you paint a portrait of a world that cannot exist.
That is where we disagree.
There it is, the Winter Palace. Come, this way.
Right behind you.
Here. Let us wait for nightfall. Does where you stand not awaken fond memories?
Not so long ago, we were counting our spoils up here, under the cover of night. Just like this.
The stakes were lower then.
And so too was the prize.
Well, before you claim your prize, you will first have to reach it. As far as I can see, that will take some creativity.
We could always try the front gate.
You will have to let me know how that goes for you.
Where are you going?
I've had a clever thought. If your mind is absent of one, you should perhaps follow mine.
Wait!
It is dark enough. Come.
Nihal!
Fastening yourself to my tail, Basim. Very sensible.
I know how you hate to be alone.
I see some guards just that way.
With lime sauce, pomegranates, and lemon. Oh, I can taste it now. Shh. I heard something.
Pay attention.
It's a lot of water for that little jug.
What are you playing at? Let's go. Watch yourself.
What? Oh, never mind.
It was me. Have you seen the guests? Such odd costumes. Keep your mouth shut. We only invite trouble for you. Why dress that way for a Muslim? It's not better.
Good. This door may lead us inside.
Not without a key, it won't.
Have a look around.
Hey, what was that?
stench must have warned them off. What? What? Grant me strength!
No! Kill me. Just kill me. I want to do this stealthy.
Good one, but keep your guard up. On it!
Kill me. I wanted to do it stealthy. I didn't want to be seen.
This door may lead us inside.
Not without a key, it won't.
Have a look around.
Come here, you little bitch. You little fucking
Have a short
bastard.
nap, but not too short.
Alright. Now. Right here. Dip out. We're good. I'm strapped. What? Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Any luck finding a key?
Nah, I just returned for shits and giggles.
The Khalifa appears unsettled. An unruly son is not helping matters.
The young man is eager.
You're desperate for attention, aren't you?
Let him wander.
Leanne, are you still here? How are you doing? You're being very quiet today.
Through there. The Khalifa awaits you.
They have arrived, Maulay. Out, all of you. I am to meet with them alone.
Father, let me stay.
Take him.
Looks heavy. We'll never get it out of the palace.
Then I will just have to take what is inside.
Gentlemen, welcome. Everything is in order. I understand this means a great deal to you. Rest assured, it will be well protected here.
We will accept nothing less. We will carry out our work and return to you when we are ready. Be prepared, Khalifa.
Might I see it once? The contents. If we are to guard this with our lives, we should know...
You saw nothing of this. You say nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Perish the idea.
Now is our chance.
Someone is coming. This way. Looks quiet. I never thought I'd set foot in here. Just look at these arches. You could chisel off a piece and sell it for a hoard of gold. You didn't happen to bring a pickaxe, did you?
I will keep it in mind for the next time we break into a palace.
It won't let me go. It won't let me crouch. Okay, good.
All right, Basim. Open, snatch, run.
Basim, hurry. Basim.
Give me that! No! No! No!
Do you have any idea what they will do to me?
Please, I am sorry.
This is your fault.
Stop! Please!
You thieving little rat.
No!
Run!
Nihal, wait! Father! Get that boy! Find that boy!
Outside of you!
Climb, you stupid fucking bitch! You rat fuck! There you go. Holy!
What have we done?
Right there until we lose them.
She just... What was she thinking? I need to find her. She would have gone back home.
Alright, we good? No? So I guess I have to return all the way to where I need to go and then I lose them. Shouldn't take that long. Dude, that's gotta burn, bro. Burning so good.
Nihal! Nihal! Stop this! Please! What do you want from me?
Calm. Calm, Basim.
Nihal?
Not quite. Are you well? Good. Because I need you to tell me about this.
I do not know what you mean.
Tell me what happened. Silence is not your ally here.
It is not silence. I cannot explain what I saw. That object. It did something to me. I was somewhere else. Cold and frightened. Before I knew it, the Khalifa had his hands around my neck. It was an accident. I did not mean for... Just wanted to help.
We need to get you out of here. I have a boat at the western docks.
What? No, I cannot leave. I need to find Nihal.
Stop and think, Basim. The Khalifa's guard is searching for his murderer. A young thief of your description. They will not stop until they have found you. And when they do, it will not be a prison they throw you into. It will be a shallow grave. I'm giving you a second chance. Take it.
Nihal, Derwish, they are all in danger. The soldiers are hunting all who look like me. I will not be safe for certain if I do not lose these guards.
Hey, Royce.
Oh shit.
Basim. Basim. Avert your eyes. There is nothing we could have done.
Oh damn, they got the little kid?
If the Khalifa were alive, this would not have happened.
Watch where you point your blamey little finger, Basim. It was your idea to steal from the palace. Also that you can impress your cunning friends. I saved us.
You killed them. You did this.
It came from over there.
I hope I never see you again.
Hurry!
All of them dead. When it was me they sought to punish. I cannot be here. I cannot.
Ow, you little fucker.
Be there. Round up every last one. Turn and face me.
No, thank you.
Stop! Is it him?
I think so.
Good enough.
Move.
What are you doing?
Don't think.
Ow, that's gotta hurt. World map is unavailable. Well, where the
new
fuck
day,
am I supposed to go?
Another test. I should get
2
back.
months later. Do I not have an animal to ride? I'm just running? Sick. Yeah, I'm on foot. That's cool. Lovely.
Then who will? There you are. Are you ready?
I think so.
Put yesterday out of your mind. It has no bearing on today. Get dressed, and we can begin. Go on, Basim, like we practiced.
Yes, master. Yeah.
What if I fall, though? You know? I am just training. You guys got no, like, safety precautions? It's just straight death?
Strong today, Basim. Keep training.
Steady, Basim. Steady.
Lead. No! I've seen enough. We will try again tomorrow.
No. I'll do it.
I
I'll
can
do it.
see it in your body. You lose focus too easily. The leap of faith is a crucial step on your path to initiation. It is one of the Brotherhood's first and most sacred rites. To perform it successfully, you must first center your mind, body, and spirit. Embrace the fear. Quiet it. Find the stillness, and let go.
Yes, master.
Let's return to the camp.
May I ask you something?
You may.
Back in Anbar, at the palace, I witnessed a meeting between the Khalifa and 5 masked men, order members. The Khalifa was meant to protect the object they discovered, but he knew nothing of their plans for it. He did not even know them by name. How does the most powerful man in Baghdad bend such a fearful knee to the faceless?
The Order has held dominion over such men and their empires for centuries, by convincing them of their truth, that they are the natural arbiters of the world. The Khalifa was but their puppet, and the same will be true of whomever succeeds him. The entire Khalifa is under their influence. Basim, speak with Fulab and see if he needs help. We will continue your training later.
Yes, Master.
Have you seen Mentor Rayhan in camp?
He is preparing to receive the Tahiri emissary, Master.
Thank you.
How is Noor, the brave eagle?
Will he fall, or will he soar?
You will soar, ya Sadiqi. Inshallah.
Thank you. We have a similar spirit, you know.
What gave you that idea?
One of the Banu Musa was angry at you, and you were unfazed. Remember?
I did not touch his hammer.
You refused to apologize for something you did not do. I respect that. Stubborn, like me.
I have been called worse. Have you seen Fulad in camp?
I have seen him speaking to Ahmed near his office.
أراك لاحقا.
Ah, what is this in the corner? Here. Small design.
It is my signature. So you know I created this, and not Al-Hassan.
Oh my God!
I guess you understand, Wadan.
Ah, Basim. How are you? Yes, Enkidu. Food is coming. He is intelligent, and intelligence is supposed to rhyme with patience.
Wow.
Reminds me of someone.
Have you been speaking to Master Roshan?
Have patience. Be kind to your progress.
I will take this to heart. Roshan asked me to come see you.
Ah, yes. Rebecca needs leather strips.
Yo,
Can you fetch those
JT
from the
Lambert,
storeroom?
thank you for the like.
I shall, Fulad.
Arakallah Hekan.
Sweet.
Please stop.
That is not it. No, that is not a strip of leather.
Forces within the Caliphate are beginning to put pressure on us.
Forces? You mean the Order, Aban?
I can only speak of what I know, Your Saderi. The Caliph wishes to nullify the rebels, and if you persist in giving them support, we cannot assure you protection from any Caliphate response.
The rebels supply us with information in Baghdad. Without them, we are blind.
Be that as it may, Governor Muhammad is very committed to showing that he can end this rebellion swiftly.
I do not doubt that.
I came to warn you. Things are moving fast in Baghdad. You may have to act sooner than expected.
I hear you, Aban.
So the Tahirids who govern these lands are the only thing standing between Alamut and a full-scale attack. A fragile peace. How long will it last? How does construction go?
It is taking longer than we expected, Ya Sayyidi.
That must be frustrating.
Mentor Ryan is a wise man, but he speaks of this mountain as if it was destined that we build it. We have patience and follow his guidance.
Master Roshan tells me I must not be in a hurry to rush back to Madinat as-Salam.
I would not hurry at all. Baghdad is different now. It is very dangerous. Rebecca?
Basim, Basim. Are you just wandering the camp aimlessly now?
No. I have this leather for you. Will it do?
Apparently, you've moved past the wooden swords. I protested, but Roshan insisted. Here is your dagger. And your sword. I am proud to have worked on them.
This blade has character.
Why would I make anything less than unique?
I am in your debt. I was not expecting new weapons today.
Repay me by using it on the Order. Make them feel the sharpness of its character. Roshan said you had further training today. Show her that new sword of yours.
I look forward to it. How does training go, Yasadiki?
Noor showed me a new way to grip my knife, and it has improved my accuracy greatly. If you throw it just so, it sails through the air, swift and true. Shall I remind you how to use a knife? Ya Ilahi, well done. You have inspired me to train harder.
This is the way, Yasadiki.
This is the way.
Good work. Until tomorrow. Basim, time for combat training.
I was surprised when Rebecca handed me this. Is a sword not a coarse weapon for a hidden one?
As hidden ones, we must become proficient with a number of weapons. You never know how a fight will escalate.
The graphics on this game are
Anyone
so
can
sharp,
wield a sword,
right?
But how would you use it?
I am here to learn that.
Wow. Do we have RTX on? Maybe there is no ray trace. Yeah, okay, don't do quick. Appreciate that like.
You are here in body, but are you here in mind and soul?
Is this a riddle?
No, it is the difference between life and death.
Oh.
Make sure you target and circle around me. Never turn your back on your opponent. Yes, better. Show me your quick stabs first. Good. Yes.
Yeah, you like that? You like when I hit you like that? Yeah? You like that?
There are times when we must put more force into our attack to cause more damage. Leave you exposed, so time it properly. Now go!
Yeah, you like that? Yeah, you like that, don't you? You dirty.
Excellent. Now, for defense, you can hide the attacks of your opponent. After a few successful parries, your opponent will be stunned. Try to parry my attacks.
Ow.
Keep your focus, Basim.
I'm bleeding. You cut me. I need a doctor.
That's good. Excellent. Some attacks cannot be parried and must be dodged instead.
I'm excited for Warzone. I'm excited to see what happens. Like, I'm excited.
That's the way. Well done. Now, let us try
Yeah.
a free fight together. Use what you've learned. That took me by surprise. Well done.
You know what they say, I like to catch people off guard, you know?
Take that! Where did that come from? We are done for today, Basim.
Why must we stop? I learned nothing from failing.
True learning requires action and stillness in equal parts. You have made the action. Now seek the stillness. Do not.
I think the new Warzone map looks good.
Failure is a
I'm open to it. I'm open to it. I'm not gonna be super excited,
Yes,
but I am happy
Master.
that movement's
I
back.
will.
good.
So we'll
See
just
you
have to
later.
see. We'll have to see now.
Ahmed will soon go back to the House of Wisdom. I fear he may end in the middle of a snake's nest.
I know how close you are to your brother. We shall learn more soon. Then we can act.
Assalamu alaikum, Abu Ja'far.
It is Ahmed.
Ahmed, my apologies.
Do not worry. Come and warm yourselves by the fire.
Our brother Ahmad is leaving us tomorrow.
To Baghdad, the House of Wisdom.
The House of Wisdom?
We have been working there, my brothers and I, for years. I still have some things to work on. Science waits for no one. And I will fulfill my duty as a hidden one by becoming your eyes and ears among the scholars.
Fula, tell Basim the story of the feather.
Our tradition of the feather comes from Egypt. They represent the feathers of Ma'at. The feathers of the heron were dipped in the blood of the targets. These would be left for the Lord of the Duat to judge. It is important we remain humble and know our place in the process. We are messengers of justice, and not the final judges.
No, don't
Will
do it.
anyone help me on patrol tonight?
No.
I will come with you.
No.
I must get my body moving if I'm to warm up tonight.
I am grateful. Let us go.
Why are you being so needy today?
Are you coming, Basim? Leave the stories for later.
You're the most neediest cat I've ever had.
You know you can.
I overheard
Especially
Mentor
today.
Rayhan speaking to an emissary earlier. Mentor Rayhan asked if we may come under attack for dealing with rebels in Baghdad. Are we safe here at Alamut?
I do not know, but I pity the people who attacked this nest of eagles. How goes the watch?
Nothing happening at all on Alamut, and I am so hungry. We did not make it to the main canyon.
Excellent. We will start there. Thank you.
Come, Noor. Follow me.
Are you looking forward to your initiation?
Yes. It feels like I have been preparing my whole life for this.
I could not sleep the night before my ceremony. From excitement and a small bit of fear.
I can't climb that.
We all fear the unknown.
Man, is this even an Assassin's Creed game?
On the other side of initiation.
You speak of the Order.
I see them as monsters from a tale, hiding in dark corners, down dark alleys.
The difference is that the Order is real.
What do they want?
They want to control Baghdad. They want power. This is Marja.
Magnificent.
Soon, you shall have one of your own.
Fulad introduced me to an eagle named Enkidu. He said we have much in common, and not in a complimentary way.
She sees something. Follow me.
Oh, snap.
Quietly, Basim. Find a place to hide.
What is this place? Must be danger. We have the element of surprise. Be ready. Stop making so much noise.
Quickly. I am behind you.
We must strike fast.
Agreed.
I can spot trouble at the
Hold it there!
Yeah.
Do not make a noise.
Wow, they didn't see me.
Stop right there!
Taste it! You are done for! Prepare for hell!
Yeah.
Not like the wooden targets, is it?
Wow.
Not that. This sword.
What of it?
Mercenaries from Baghdad use these weapons.
We must warn the others. Mercenaries from Baghdad.
How do you know?
Bassem recognized the make of the sword. I believe him.
Bring him in. How do you know these men were from Baghdad?
Growing up on its streets, I have seen their weapons.
He just
many
told
times,
you.
and closely.
Behind every mercenary is a man who gave them their orders.
Yes, and we must act if we are to learn who that is. We will return to Baghdad, seek Ali ibn Muhammad's help.
Ah, of course, Sahib is Zanj. He's a dangerous and delusional fool.
Maybe so, but he is one of our only allies in Baghdad. We need him, and we need his men.
I will go back to Baghdad.
Go to Ali. Find out if the order sent those men.
I will.
وفقك الله.
وفقك الله.
وداعا. أراك لاحقا.
Oh no, I didn't mean to press that. Oops, my bad. $5 months later. Watch it say 5 months. I want you to read just a few though. Alright, we do want to look at this though.
Assalamu alaikum, Basim. I must see Al Hassan. He awaits me.
Yeah, guys, I'm actually liking this game a lot.
It is strange, Al Hassan. My head is calmer than I believed it would be. I thought I would be a stormy sea inside. But I am calm and quiet.
Because you have dedicated yourself to your training and left nothing to chance. Here, Basim. You have earned this. It is a great honor. I suspect you understand that.
Roshan and the others are waiting for me. Down. And thank you, Al Hassan.
Let's go! I'm glad you're liking it a lot. I am too.
How are you feeling?
Ready to make the leap.
I wish you to know it has been an honor to watch you walk your path, as a novice and as a man.
I am grateful to you for leading the way before me.
I am honored. Come, your new robes await.
Ooh, we're getting new robes. We're getting out of the newbie robes.
Ah, they suit you well. Come, it is time.
How did you feel on that day so long ago?
I felt afraid. My palms were slick with sweat and my knees were shaking.
I cannot imagine you being afraid.
Allow me to share a secret with you on this important day. To have courage means to act in the midst of feeling great fear.
Basim ibn Ishaq, are you ready to leave your life behind and walk the path of shadows?
I am.
Are you ready to give up who you once thought you were? Ready to sacrifice everything you held close?
I am.
Never forget the tenets you have sworn to uphold. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Then, out of the dark, you will come into the light. And from the light, you will return to the dark.
Let's do it.
Basim ibn Ishaq, you now follow in the Eagle's path.
Welcome, Hidden One. You have died and been reborn. Now, fight me as your equal. Well done.
that! You have trained me well, Roshan.
Which one will I strike with
That's
next?
for focus!
My dagger or my sword?
Saiduni! Noor! Noor! Do not strain. Save your strength.
He traveled unprepared. Left Baghdad in a hurry.
Here, drink.
Ali. He is gone. They took him in the night.
They?
The Order. Bring him to my tent.
If Ali is gone, we are blind. The Order has put a fog over Baghdad and their movements.
We must go to Baghdad.
Roshan, Basim, go with Fulev. Leave at once.
I feel like this would be like a 3 or 4 day journey.
Basim, we should keep moving.
I would like to look around first, if I may. Baghdad and its surroundings call to me.
Very well, but do not be long. There will be much to do once we reach Harbiya.
Look for a lattice-covered courtyard near Shah's mosque. That is where Noor was gathering his information. That is where we will be.
Now, where does my heart take me?
So I have to reload the game if I want that. I'm okay. Welcome back.
Yeah! يلا.
Such familiar sights. Greetings once again, Baghdad. Show me what I have missed.
Protect the merchants.
يلا.
What do you see, Enkidu?
يلا يلا.
So this is a Hidden One's bureau. I expected some sort of hovel.
Some bureaus are. Others can be fitted with gold trim. Wherever space we settle, all that's important is that our occupancy remains a secret.
We certainly have that here. Have you found anything helpful?
Nothing hinting at Ali's whereabouts. However, Noor was in contact with someone named Beshi. A name I recognize as one of Ali's closest allies within the rebel collective. He's a dock worker at the Upper Harbor. See if he's in the area. He may have something to tell us about Ali's disappearance.
I have found something. It seems Noor mapped out this very district. Mark the factories area to the north.
What is there?
Rebel sympathizers. If Noor visited this area for any reason, it is worth following up on.
Understood.
These are not strong leads, but they are a start nonetheless. Fulab and I will see what more we can uncover.
Be careful.
Alrighty, y'all. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm exhausted. I think I'm gonna go take a nap. But anyhow, thank you guys so much for stopping in, hanging out with me today, and I will see you guys tomorrow.